अजय भाई आप बताओ। अजय भाई क्या हाल चाल? राम राम भाई। कैसे हो दोस्त? अबे राम राम भाई। निंजा भाई क्या हाल चाल भाई? कैसे हो भाई? अबे ये सीएमएफ पे क्या कर रहा है इतना नीचे? भाई भाई इसको जोन को इसको क्यों सीएमएफ खिला दिया? आप भी बवाली बंदे हो भाई। अभी आएगी भाई, अभी आएगी। अभी ठीक है भाई। माइक वो बंद ही था, स्लो क्या बंद था? अजय भाई क्या हो गया भाई? देखो अकाउंट। इससे अच्छा तो इससे अच्छा तो फ्री वाला था, देख। अजय भाई ये देखो, ये देखो। बोजन भी, किलेनी भी, डोनाली भी, बरबेटो। एक ये बचा है बस। लोथर में थे मैथाइस, लोथर मैथाइस ये बचा एक। फ्री टू प्ले में। ब्रो व्हाट्सअप? सदेश गिरी। आई एम फाइन ब्रो, व्हाट अबाउट यू? कल मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड ने जो भूत बनाया सिटी का, हिस्ट्री विल रिमेम्बर। भाई अब मैंने तो देखा नहीं भाई, मैं क्या बताऊं? देखो मैं तो मैच देखता नहीं ना। पेप का मुंह खुला रह गया। देखा नहीं क्या क्या स्कोर था भाई? क्या कुछ ज्यादा हरकत कर दी क्या भाई? इतना अच्छा कब से खेलने लगे वो? इतना अच्छा खेलते तो नहीं भाई। इसको बाहर क्यों रखा है भाई? रोनाल्डो को रखना पड़ेगा बाहर। इसके पास डबल टच नहीं है बस। किसी के पास इनमें से मेरे हिसाब से किसी के पास नहीं है, जो पुराने वाले हैं। नहीं है ना। इसको बाहर रखना पड़ेगा यहाँ। अजय भाई भोजन के पीपी देना भाई। अजय भाई इसके पास भी डबल टच नहीं होगा। है डबल टच? अगर है तो इसको मैं खिलाऊं भी फिर भाई। एक बंदे को बाहर रखना पड़ेगा। भोजन के पीपी देना सेकंड स्ट्राइकर के जैसे। सेकंड स्ट्राइकर। और कोई एडिशनल बूस्टर है नहीं जो। और ये मुरीनो का गोलकीपर, सॉरी मुरीनो हमारा मैनेजर है भाई। गोलकीपर बोल रहा हूँ क्या मेरा भाई। इनको रखना पड़ेगा बाहर भाई। एक बंदे को इसको बाहर रख के यहाँ पे को लेके आना पड़ेगा सेंटर बैक। एक कोई सेंटर बैक बिल्डअप। मंडे वाला पैक कैसा रहेगा? मंडे वाला पैक रहेगा क्या? कुछ खास रहेगा मंडे वाले पैक में? कहाँ गया वो? लेफ्ट बैक था ना वो तो। 94 है, कौन सा है? भाई वो है कहाँ? कितने रेटेड है वो? 91? इससे भी नीचे है क्या वो? टीम में रखा है क्या? इस अकाउंट पे भी पैसे लगाए हैं क्या आपने भी भाई? हाँ, मेस्सी का पैक ओपनिंग किया है भाई बस। 99768, 99768। ये पासिंग भी इंक्लूड है उसमें? 99 में पासिंग भी है या 90 है वो? नाइन नाइन सेवन 99768। ओके। अब इसका बनेगा कुछ? फिनिशिंग बढ़ गई होगी ना इसकी। फिनिशिंग 88 है अभी तो। 93, 90 सही है। सुपर सब है, इसको अच्छा होगा भाई। ये सेकंड स्ट्राइकर पे रखेंगे इसको। पे भाई खुश। काफी अच्छा हो गया अकाउंट वैसे भाई। वो नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को इसमें, लेफ्ट बैक कहाँ रखा है भाई? मेरे को लेफ्ट बैक दिख नहीं रहा इस अकाउंट में। दिख भी नहीं रहा मेरे को, कहाँ है वो? 90 ये रहा। हाँ सेंटर बैक ही तो बोल रहा हूँ, एक सेंटर बैक चाहिए बस। भाई बस ये है, मंडे को 5 स्टार टोकन से ले ले कोई। 5 स्टार टोकन है भी नहीं ना, वो तो खेलना पड़ेगा मैच। और उसमें पता नहीं कौन सा है कोई सेंटर। वैसे तो सेंटर बैक मैंने ले रखा है। अरे अजय भाई वैसे तो मेरे पास है, डिस्ट्रॉयर है दूसरा। मैं दिखाऊंगा आपको, एक मिनट रुको जरा। 5 स्टार टोकन वाला इसमें है। ये रहा। ये है 191 बिल्डअप होगा ये भी। बिल्डअप है। इस ऐसे तो वेंडिक है ही मेरे पास। इनमें से कोई एक ही तो सेंटर बैक है इसमें बस। सेंटर बैक तो एक ही है बस ये। वैसे तो मेरे पास है सेंटर बैक, मैं आपको दिखाऊं। ये देखो, देख सकते हो बस। इसमें देखो ये रहा सेंटर बैक रूड्रिगर। रूड्रिगर डिस्ट्रॉयर है तो सही, वैसे देखो ना। 89, 91, 94, 88 ये सब। अजय भाई एपिक, कोई बैक टू बैक एपिक मिली सिंगल ट्राई में। 2 डिस्ट्रॉयर से भाई, तो एक बिल्डअप रखा तो है ना मैंने, इसलिए तो ये वेंडिक तो रखा है। लेकिन ये वेंडिक वो दूसरे वाला है, हालांकि हेडिंग वगैरह सब इसकी अच्छी है, ठीक है, खेल लूंगा तो। इसको बाहर रख दो भाई, इसकी कोई काम नहीं है, इसको मैं बाहर रखूंगा भाई। इसकी जगह पे एक डिस्ट्रॉयर ले आते हैं फिर। अच्छा, वो रूड्रिगर अच्छा है या फिर एक और बंदा है, ये देखो, ये एक्स्ट्रा फ्रंटमैन है, गोर्जियो गोर्जियो कवाली, हैं? स्काविनी स्काविनी, क्या है ये? एक्स्ट्रा 194 की हाइट है इसकी। ये कैसा एक्स्ट्रा फ्रंटमैन है भाई? ये सनित एडिट्स, हाउ आर यू ब्रो? वीवीडी रहने दे। लेट्स गो ब्रो, इसमें खेलते हैं भाई, कुछ होगा तो। अजय भाई, एक्स्ट्रा फ्रंटमैन क्या होता है? एक एक कार्ड था एक्स्ट्रा फ्रंटमैन का, उसका रामोस का भी कार्ड था एक ऐसा, सार्जियो रामोस का भी एक्स्ट्रा फ्रंट। ट्रैक बैक नहीं है। करता क्या है? डिफेंस ही करता है, और क्या करता है? सैनिट एडिट्स, नाम कुछ देखा लग रहा है यार, सैनिट एडिट्स।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage, physicality, athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him paired up with some ball-playing defenders. His distribution is decent, but you want him to focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Hazard going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, good take in a good area. Cruyff. That is good alertness. Out to the left it goes. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cruyff. Now it's Cantona. And it's been played through. Borussia Dortmund still without a single shot on target. Olise gets into a good... And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona!
डेम्बेले था भाई, डेम्बेले कैसे मिस कर सकता है, इतना फास्ट भाई है, बीच में आके मार दिया भाई।
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Played out to the right. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Cantona. Cruyff. Showing good feet. And that's gone loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a good ball. Well, there's contact there one way or another.
इतने से में
Oh,
पेनल्टी
it's a penalty. Borussia Dortmund present their opponents with
इतने
the
से में
best
पेनल्टी भाई
possible chance here. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mateus. And it's Messi. Van Dijk. Messi. Cruyff. Messi. Olise has it in a wide position. He's got a... Olise! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Mosquera picks it up from the goal kick. Jordan Henderson. Oh, that's well spotted. And we've reached half-time.
0-0 ट्राई है बताओ
Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate kindly remove it as it is about to be towed away? Substitution in progress.
And the action is back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Borussia Dortmund do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel.
And he's had a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner.
स्मार्ट से
They're
टोन कर
first.
रखा है क्या भाई
Dembele! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Cruyff. And this is Messi.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's found a way through. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now he's got space here. Oh, he's onto this. It's anyone's ball now. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Early ball out from the back. Messi. Now it's Olise. He's through here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that is as far as they're going to go. Just eases him off the ball. And that's another good win of the ball. Threads one in. And that's a good ball. Borussia Dortmund do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. It's a really well-measured ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Azar.
इसके
He
पीछे
is
पीछे
through
घूमता रहेगा
here.
तो क्या होगा?
It's Azar! Yes! And they are cruising away. Calm, composed,
बंद करना पड़ेगा फिर
confident.
स्मार्ट
What a
रिस्टोन है
super
कैसे है
goal.
भाई?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
हमारा तो स्मार्ट असिस्ट में भी बुरा हाल है भाई.
3-0 and things are starting
स्मार्ट
to look
असिस्ट ऑन है फिर भी
awfully
देख कितने
cozy.
गोल खा लिए हुए हैं कितने.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Boyan! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Roberto Carlos! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Vitinha defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Dembele! It's loose and there's a race. Oh, it's another chance. They've scored! Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that. And
Passing
that
is
is
a
it. The
little
referee
bit,
has
yeah.
seen enough.
माया
Two
फेर दी क्या
teams,
भाई?
one irresistible, unstoppable, the other
कौन भाई
fragile
ऐसा?
and seemingly clueless.
4 लाख बंदा रैंक का बंदा था भाई.
After all of that, Jim, what do you...
एक मिनट रुको भाई जरा मेरे को बंद करने दो पहले वो. पॉइंट तो जाने दे कोई बात नहीं. ये ब्राइटनेस भी ये ऑन किसने किया भाई? मैं वन वर्सेस शेयर रूम कोड ब्रो. शेयर रूम कोड. टू 5 2 4 4 5 4 8.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cope.
Can he finish? It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer.
He's tried one! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He has found the way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the cross comes in, and he's had a hit!
भाई भाई कम से कम सामने तो मार ले लॉन्ग रेंज मार रहे तो
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
मार्शल टर्न तो मैं सबको दे देता हूँ
With their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. He's gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Costa Curta
Hello,
is
hi, Dixit
offering
bhai.
a wry smile there.
राम राम भाई दीक्षित भाई कैसे हो भाई
It's their second corner of the game. Zanetti getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely shaped ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
मैं भी हो दिया भाई
That pass has been well intercepted. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Cantona. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that.
Del Piero. And this is Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's in a great position here. Neither of these has a shot. That was
Doku.
superb goalkeeping.
He's
Really
Doku.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
और सेंट मैक्सिमम क्या था? मैक्सिमम था, कुछ और नाम था उसका.
Gets his head on it. That's just playing it safe and simple. And it's Wilshere. Applies the finish.
एक लॉन्ग रेंज स्पैमर है. एक बंदे के साथ मैच खेल रहा था, 3 रेड कार्ड की जगह अपने.
A tactic that may need
अरे
reconsideration.
ऐसे करते हैं भाई टैकल तो.
Now that looks a decent ball. Probing pass.
स्मार्ट असिस्ट भी होना
This is
इसका.
Del Piero.
स्मार्ट असिस्ट भी होना भाई. ऐसे पासेस नॉर्मल नहीं देते. आईडी का भाई एक बंदा मिला तो था, लेकिन वो उसको आईडी चाहिए करीब 12-13 हज़ार रुपये वाली. मतलब मैक्सिमम मतलब 12-13 हज़ार रुपये में.
Last ditch defending, but that'll do. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Indicated.
Oh, he's been flattened there. Jordan Henderson. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. See, your views on the first half? Barcelona really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again. Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're just set. There's the shot! Eric Cantona! Fantastic! About as smooth as it gets. And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy. Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it. Things starting to look very comfortable. Yeah, and you have to say that he's having a shot! They've done it! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! So smooth. A signature finish. Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling. This is threatening to become a really good game. The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now. They want to be quick to recover this. Wilshere tries from distance. Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that. Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. And it's Ribery. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. Cantona! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No way through. Looking for options for movement. Nassaf really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort. There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. And he's managed to get rid. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Ronaldo running with the ball. That is a great pick out. Oh, and Del Piero! Now, in he goes again. And that is certainly not what he had in mind. I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
It's gone out for a throw in.
भाई क्लियर पे क्लियर और बहन जो क्या भाई स्मार्ट असिस्ट क्यों ऑन कर रखा है भाई.
Pass somewhat off target. And that is as far as they're going to go. Vitinha. Great vision.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Always onto this. Good ball, good take. Saint-Maximin! And there goes the
अभी
final
मैसी
whistle.
से ही खेलेगा.
Well, that was
हाँ.
good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows to
क्या
set
करे
out
भाई, गेम और
always
कौन सा
only to
खेलूं.
win. And it came down to one decisive.
और एफसी मोबाइल तो इससे अच्छा ना ही खेलो तो अच्छा है. इंडियन डेवलपर को सोचना चाहिए इसके बारे में. एआई वाले मैच पूरे नहीं हुए मेरे हिसाब से ना. कौन से पी वाले बच्चे हैं बस. ड्रीम 11 ड्रीम 11 तो बंद कर दिया भाई, आप सस्पेंड कर दिया. बीजीएमआई ने, अरे ना भाई, बीजीएमआई का मन नहीं है यार. कल मजा नहीं आया यार बीजीएमआई में, सही में भाई. मिशन में एक ही बचा है बस, वो पी वर्सेस पी है. ये है तो सही. ये क्या है, इज योर चॉइस, इज योर चॉइस. अच्छा, एक जीतना फिर 2 जीतने हैं गोल. चॉइस वाले बच गए. एआई वाले खेल लिए थे. क्या नाम है, हंटर भाई. एआई वाले खेल लिए थे क्या? एआई वाले बीजीएमआई खेलने के बाद इसी पे आते हो. अरे तो बीजीएमआई में मन नहीं करता ना, क्योंकि वो काफ़ी साल हो गए उसको खेल ले यार. कल भी अजय भाई थे, वो सोहेल था, ये सब बोल रहे थे तो फिर खेल लिया, वरना मैं नहीं खेलता था यार. वो अजय भाई हैप्पी क्या बोल रहे हैं ये अजय भाई को तो मजे आते हैं भाई स्टेडियम सेलेक्ट करना है भाई, नहीं हो पा रहा. बर्ग कैंप क्या कर सकता है पता है आपको? अबे वो बंदा कहाँ गया? साले कार्ड भी नहीं लेते अलग. ये कैसे गेम पसंद है आपको? यही फुटबॉल वाले तो ज़्यादा, तो फुटबॉल वाले ही पसंद है. कल रेस्ट को एक लड़का 4-5 उन्हीं के साथ खेला मैंने, देख ले बताओ लूट लेने का फायदा क्या है? लूट तो मेरे पास भी अच्छी थी, लेकिन बंदे तो मरेगा दे.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already.
लैपटॉप नहीं है भाई.
Against Barcelona.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around once they've got the ball.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rashford is onto this. Can he get it through? That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
वेंडिक ने अच्छा ब्लॉक किया भाई. वेंडिक का ब्लॉक देखो, दिखाया नहीं इसमें.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. That's a decent clearance. Oh, good save, Cristiano Ronaldo! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good-looking ball. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Bergkamp is always scanning the pitch for targets. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's there to retrieve it. Thinks about the shot. Joao Felix!
Nice save.
Could be danger here.
Nice save by Costa Curta. Sorry, Costa. Courtois. Not Costa Curta. Courtois. क्या बोल रहा हूँ
really well manoeuvred. Joao Felix. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! A horrible blip. A horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And this is Messi, and he's on his way.
अबे shit Messi.
Hernandez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Messi. Takes the shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that. Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now, can they get him away? Jordan Henderson. Nice sequence of passes, this. Knocks it into... Goes for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post!
अरे यार भाई कब सुधरेगा यार हद कर दी भाई यार कितना नकली गेम खेल रहा हूँ यार मैं
Defending was strong and firm.
साला
And that
वो
could sit him
गोल
this
हुआ
way.
हुआ छोड़ दिया बहन की
Header! Really well taken goal.
ये धड़ाधड़ गोल मार रहा है भाई
They're at it again in double quick time.
ये देख रोनाल्डो देख कहाँ से गोल मार गया देख
Precise. The
बड़वा
finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other.
And we hit half time.
इतना नकली गेम खेला यार मेसी
For the
ने
first 45 minutes.
इतना अच्छा पास गया था बहन तो वो भी नहीं मारा गोल
So
यार
far, Peter, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Take some time out to give your support to our better stadium fund. Substitution for Manchester United. Number 13. Joao
That
Felix.
gets things going for the second half.
Replace him is
I think it'll be fascinating to
इतना
see
पीछे
how
पास दे
they're
दिया
going
तो
to change their
मरवाने वाले
approach.
काम तो खुद
They
कर रहा
have
हूँ
to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that
Chance! Just cruising. They are cruising. And the lead is extended still further. Was there ever any doubt?
well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Big chance! It's there! And that was his 20th goal for this team.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
अब रुक क्यों गया भाई
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Plays a sharp little ball here. Shakes to shoot! And it's in! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been...
Shoots! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And that really... He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cleared away. Out for a throw. And that's another throw. Hernandez gets a foot in here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, can he get onto this? And he's intervened well there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Tries to play it through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though... And a chance! Goal! Barcelona!
मेसी इतना आगे निकलने के बाद मेसी नहीं पकड़ा जाएगा भाई. मेसी के तो पीछे भागता ही रहेगा, फिर मेसी नहीं मिलेगा भाई.
Lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Great vision. Zanetti kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicked it back promptly.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Minutes has been indicated.
He's got full. Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo
मेसी
is
बढ़वा
offering
नहीं
a
करेगा,
right
बाकी
smile
सब
there.
करेंगे. मेसी नहीं मार दिया कमबैक गोल में.
Chiellini gets it away. Bergkamp with 2 goals already to his name. Now that looks a decent ball. Rashford, he rises! And yes, it's there!
रोनाल्डो ने मारे 4 गोल. रोनाल्डो ने मारे भाई.
All square once more.
4 के 4 गोल. देख कैसे छुट के भी मेरा सुसरागा उसके पास गया है. बहन से छुट गया सब कुछ, फिर भी उसके पास गया है. तेरा भला हो जाए तेरा.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature.
That's that. The
छोरी
end.
चौध का बड़ा साला चौध का बहुत बुंदा गेम है. बहन का लंड गेम है, 1 नंबर का.
Genuine respect
मादर
all
चौध
round.
का साला.
How would you
तेरी
summarise
माँ
what we've seen today then,
चूतरी.
Jim?
Barcelona certainly had some good moments.
20,000
Peter.
रैंक का
There
बंदा
were
था. देख
plenty of
कैसे
encouraging
ग्रैंड में मुझे तोड़
spells
दी
that
रोनाल्डो
more
ने.
should have been made of.
क्या रोनाल्डो था. देख
That's what we have
8.5
to
रेटिंग
end
का
it from
रोनाल्डो.
me,
बता.
Peter Drury, and my
तेरी
co-commentator
चौध
Jim
की.
Peglin. A very good evening to you all.
अच्छा खासा चलते चलते ऐसी ऐसी तैसी हो गई है. बता साला चौध का. गोल हमारे ज्यादा होने थे लेकिन मिस भी तो कर गए. मिस भी तो कर गए भाई. साले स्क्रिप्ट कभी हमें भी फॉलो करेगी कभी हैं. हमेशा अगेंस्ट में ही आएगी क्या. बड़वी स्क्रिप्ट. एक तो ये बंदे पता नहीं कहाँ चले जाते हैं यार, सारे के सारे बंदे इधर उधर बिखर रहे हैं बता। उस मोमेंट पे स्लाइड टैकल मार नहीं सकता, डबल टैप कर दूंगा तो पेनल्टी दे देगा, क्या करेगा बंदा भाई। और फिर भी उसके लग के छूट के और बैठ जो वो रशफोर्ड फिर वापस पहुंच गया बॉल के पास। बंदा भी हमारा ही गिर गया, कोई रेफरी नहीं रोकता है ऐसे मोमेंट में, कुछ नहीं करता यार एकदम। मैं बताऊं ना मतलब ऐसा कर देता कि भाई तू कुछ कर ले चाहिए, क्योंकि कुछ बोल तो कोई सकता नहीं किसी को। यहाँ बैठ जो आंखों के सामने सब कुछ होता है, उसको नहीं रोक सकते। ये तो
Noise
गेम
is
में है भाई,
just
इसको
about
कौन
reaching a
रोकेगा।
crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all
डेले ये भी
about
टैकल,
courage,
डबल टैप
physicality,
तो उसने भी किया ही था।
athleticism, about as hard as they come. Although I personally like to see him
उसके
paired up
डबल
with
टैप करने
some
पे कुछ नहीं
ball-playing
हुआ, और
defenders.
हमने एक बार डबल
His
टैप किया था
distribution
जब
is
पेनल्टी
decent,
मिल गई
but
थी
you
उसके
want him to
ओपोनेंट को।
focus on the main task, which is defending, and that he loves.
Looking for the run, and he's worked it through. Cruyff. Oh, shooting chance!
मार गया टैकल आखिर में। रंडी गेम है, एक नंबर का रंडी गेम। पीछे इतना था, रुक के भी घूम के भी शॉट मारा था। रंडी गेम है लेकिन पाँव फैला रखे हैं।
Barcelona can try it again now. Corner number 2 then. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chiellini. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Van Dijk. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And he's intervened well there. And no, that was never going to make it. Roberto Baggio. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... Mateus! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mateus has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Messi. Vitinha. And it's been played through.
फट गए, चुत्तड़ फट गए मैसी तेरे। मैसी के चुत्तड़ फट गए, पास नहीं दिया गया, नजदीक खड़ा था, पास नहीं दिया गया मैसी से, चुत्तड़ फट के 4 हो गए मैसी के एकदम।
Ambitious ball here. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Saliba. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Cruyff, and this is Messi.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Cantona. Face to, can he finish? And he's done it!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up.
Decent chance! In he goes again. It's a goal. And they're at it again in double
मैसी निकल तो गया था.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play.
There's the whistle for half-time. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Barcelona really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. So off we go once more. That's good vision. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Strokes it back. Bale. Ribéry. Jordan Henderson. Ribéry. Can he get it through? Now it's Cantona. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Almost an hour gone. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. But they've got it again. Now it's He's having a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cantona clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can clear their lines. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? To Messi! Messi is flagged offside. It's not an especially good pass, that.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And he shoots! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Messi.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin.
एक बाकी है यही। ऑल ओवर में एक यही बाकी है बस, सारे ही पिक मिल चुके, वैसे एक यही बाकी है। नहीं मिला। एक यही बच गया बस। ये कैसा है ये भी तो बिल्डअप ही है भाई। ये कैसा कार्ड है, टैकलिंग डिफेंसिव एंगेजमेंट। अजय भाई कैसा है ये? किस में राय कार्ड? राय कार्ड नहीं मिला ना, अभी दिखेगा भी नहीं ना उसमें कौन से प्लेयर है वो, मेरे हिसाब से अभी दिखेगा भी नहीं। देखूं ये देख, एक यही मिला है अभी तो। ये मिलना चाहिए ना भाई राय कार्ड, एंकरमैन हो जाता फिर अच्छा था। और मेरे को चाहिए ही नहीं कोई। राहुल के तो मैंने आस छोड़ रखी है, राहुल का तो आस मैंने छोड़ दिया था पहले ही। मंडे को आ तो रहे, मंडे को जो एक बिल्डअप आ रहा है, एक डीएमएफ है, एक लेफ्ट बैक है शायद। बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया, आप बताओ। मैं मार्शल टर्न इसके पास दे दूं कि इसके पास होगा क्या मार्शल टर्न? एक सेकंड को, डबल टच मार्शल टर्न इसके पास है नहीं। मार्शल टर्न अपने पास होंगे भी, लेकिन फिर वही है, जिप्पी भी तो नहीं है ना एक्चुअली में। तो जिप्पी का सिस्टम है सबसे एडिंग स्किल मार्शल टर्न। मार्शल टर्न तो अपने पास 3 है। लेकिन जिप्पी भी तो होनी चाहिए उसके लिए। ये जिप इतनी जिप्पी है, इसको एक प्लेयर ले जाएगा ये, है कि नहीं भाई? आजा भाई। दे दिया, चल। डबल टच है नहीं, नहीं है डबल टच। एक आध स्किल है, एक स्किल तक कम है। ट्रेजर लिंक में एक भी ईपिक नहीं मिला भाई। इस आईडी में तो 1 2 3 4 4 मिल गए भाई, इस आईडी में 4 मिल गए। नकल शॉट दिया है, बता, नकल शॉट दिया है। अच्छा इसके भी बता दियो भाई अजय भाई, एक बार नहीं इसके और बता दो। क्या नाम है ये, वो रखा नहीं क्या इसमें टीम में? इसको हटा के रखूंगा। कहाँ गया वो बंदा? अबे वो बंदा कहाँ गया? रखा है टीम में वो, ये रहा, ऊपर है भाई, ऊपर रखा है, ऊपर है। अजय भाई दोना दोनी के भी दे देना भाई, दोना दोनी, दोना दोनी के भी दे दो भाई। लॉन्ग रेंज शूटिंग, लॉन्ग रेंज डिपिंग शॉट, ट्रैक बैक। गोलकीपर, गोलकीपर, एनी अदर गोलकीपर? आई हैव नो अदर गोलकीपर। Review my squad. What is your squad username? सुपर सब तो नहीं है ये। वरिंदर 01 मैंने आई थिंक पहले भी किया है वरिंदर 01 का। आई थिंक मैंने किया है पहले भी एक बार आई वरिंदर।
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then. Giorgio Chiellini, Jim. Now there is a defender who loves to defend.
Yeah, and he's a very capable one too. I mean, this guy is all about courage.
He's having a go! And that is wildly off target.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Now it's Hazard. Now it's Messi. That's been cut out, well played.
Might want to be careful there.
Nicely weighted ball. It's played through for him. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's shifting through the gears. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he can clear it away. And this is Cruyff. And Cruyff! Oh, crossbar! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy. You lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Now it's Ribery, and he's managed to get free. Ribery! And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Now it's Olise. Olise hurtling down that right flank. Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Olise is wide and looking to get onto this. Chiellini. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's on shot at goal! And for a moment, time stood still. And he's had it nicked away. Looking for options for movement. Olise gets into some space. And he shoots! And And he's done it! There is the breakthrough! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Messi. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Please make
Well,
sure
obviously
to watch
things
the screen
are not
for
good, Peter.
information
It seems
bulletins
the
that
team
will
were
be
just a bit too
tomorrow.
busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution.
सब कुछ पीछे लगा लिया उसने। एक बंदा छोटा बस आगे, एक वो उधर लगा लिया राइट बैक पे।
And the second half gets underway.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Jordan Henderson. Mateus. That's a cute ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Courtois getting this one clear and reclaimed it in a trice. And it's made its way to him. Rafael Leao. Courtois claims comfortably. Cruyff being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Lovely bit of skill. And here's Roberto Carlos. And it's played into the middle. Oh, there's the clearance. Up towards the front line. Messi! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
That pass has been well intercepted. No, it's come to nothing.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Just about up to 75 minutes. And this is Cruyff.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, they've got it again. Messi is onto it in a flash.
Well, there's
Sorry,
plenty to
चौध है ना
like
बैन
about
कालंड
this
है
approach. Get your head down,
शायद तो
keep
बांग्लादेश
battling
का ना
away, and
बैन की
eventually
चूत
things
इसकी
might change for you.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing.
ररंडी का बीज त्री बाण चुद की गई वे क्यों छोरी चौध मेरा ही माऊ सारा ओपोनेंट था इसकी बाण ने चौध इसकी ने ये देख छोरी चुदाने का अपने देख किकर क्लियर मार है बैन का लोड़ा
Gives it back. Well seen. Saw that coming.
अरे
That's
त्री
great
बाण की
positioning.
चूत
So
मारू
good
तरी
from him.
की रे
And
बैन
now they
का
can clear
लोड़ा
their
रे
lines.
छोरी चौध का रे बीज बैन की चूत
The referee brings it to a...
बैन की चूत बीज है
close.
बैन
Quite
की
a game.
चूत बीज
One
है
that
यो
was always on a knife edge until the very
हमरा
final
शाला
whistle.
कान देखो कर
No
नाश करे
shortage of endeavour, efforts, and
Sorry,
times
Jordan.
effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
बैन की चूत रे
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the
Hey,
tunnel lends
man,
itself
get
to
you
an almighty
three.
telling off for such a timid, docile display.
And all that remains for me is to thank
Sorry,
Jim Beglin.
चौद का
That's it for
अड़क
us
बीज
tonight.
बैन
A
का
very good
लोड़ा
evening to one and all.
एक गोल मार के इतने क्लियर मार दिए अपनी बैन चुद वाली साले ने बैन की चूत त्री गंडवा गेम बैन का लंड ओपोनेंट आते माँ की चूत इसकी
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
This looks promising. That has not gone well. And here's Haaland.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Spread neatly. Cantona! Eric Cantona! Fantastic! A finish of true class! Barcelona are in front.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had it.
And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And it's made its way to him. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Big chance! Can he finish? This time, surely! Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he nearly went all the way.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Barcelona awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Roberto Carlos, baby.
Again, in a
Baby
trice,
Roberto
and
Carlos.
they are soaring. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Messi gets into a good position. He's found a way through. Griezmann. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Messi. He's gone for goal! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Now it's Griezmann. Oh, that's well spotted. Van Dijk. And it's half-time here. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to shot a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vitinha. Now it's Cantona. Now it's Donatoni. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's been played through. Now it's Batistuta. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
De Bruyne. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Bergkamp, neatly clipped into space. And he's gone looking for safety. Vitinha. Nice sequence of passes. Has a shot! And the keeper read that really well.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And here's Bergkamp. And Messi! He scores! It is no contest. It is a landslide. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And it's lofted through here. Donatoni. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Roberto Carlos.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. Played in by Roberto Carlos. It's a pretty loose pass. Jordan Henderson tries to play it through. Now it's Cantona. And he's running through. Good play. No margin for error there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately, Messi! Keeper always had the measure of that. So that's
Hello, Ron bhai.
it is all over. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves.
ये मेरा ही अकाउंट है, मेरा ही अकाउंट है भाई ये भी.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around once they've got the ball.
It's a mighty effort! He's delivered all right.
Messi.
Well,
Messi
they would have
had
been looking
goal.
at him to produce the goods.
Messi
That was
had
very
goal, bhai.
kind of him to oblige so
What a
early.
goal by Messi.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Cruyff. Probing pass. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pass is just off target. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. De Jong looking for the run. Chiellini gets over and intercepts. Now it's Cruyff. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Bergkamp. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. Chiellini. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Messi. Messi. That's tidy.
He almost caught everyone out.
I'm waiting
there
for
in the
new
way he
Buffon.
just eked
Not
out the room to get the
first
shot in.
Buffon. Waiting for second Buffon. Ankara Messi. Goal with head.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. He won't be happy with that one. De Jong. Can he get on the end of this? And he's intervened well there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Vitinha. And he was quick to react. Ribéry. Now it's Cruyff. Barcelona have it back and can go again. De Jong. Now it's Messi. The ball has bounced loose now. It's gone out for a throw-in. 5 minutes till the break. Nicely weighted ball. Koundé. Semenyo. That's the keeper's ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well timed, excellent interception. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there
Hello,
were plenty
bro,
of
Raju
talking
bhai, kya
points
haal
in
hai?
that first half, but just the one goal. It's
Kaise ho,
still
Raju bhai?
anybody's game here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Cantona. Now it's Messi. So what can they make of this? Zanetti goes sliding in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
And Ribéry! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ribéry actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona are still that goal to the good.
No way through there. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ribery. Sajid, what are you thinking? Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot. Decent chance! That's another chance! Vitinha. Semenyo. Now it's Semenyo. That is a great pick out. And this is Bergkamp. Bergkamp!
न्यूज़ माइकल के लिए शुड आई गो आई होल्ड 105 ना 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 बिल्कुल भी नहीं भाई वेटिंग फॉर बफन बफन इज बेटर देन स्माइकल पीटर चैक डोनारुमा डिडा खान all these trending goalkeepers, bro. Buffon is on top.
Substitution in progress.
Buffon is on top, bro.
McAllister's cross. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. It's a searching pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one. Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Quality ball. Now it's Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. Bayer Leverkusen really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Cantona. Now, can they get him away? And that could set him on his way. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. He made it look a bit predictable. Bojan. Bayer Leverkusen really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure. Oh, wonderful effort. Oh. And that is that. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads.
मेसी का गोल बचा गया हमें हेड वाला मेसी ने हेड मार के गोल किया था पिछले मैच में वही गोल बचा गया हमें पूरे मैच में एक ही गोल हुआ बस वो Can anybody can give me 800 rupees, bro? 800 rupees for center back. I select a center back from legendary pack, bro. Can anybody can give me?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively revolutionised the role. He turned the fullback into a vital attacking weapon. It inspired so many players to be just like him.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
रीवनरी ने टैकल मार दिया भाई, मजे की बात तो यही है.
Nakata, great vision. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's intervened well there. Roberto Carlos. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nicked it back promptly. Van Dijk.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Courtois punts it upfield. That has been cut short. Jordan Henderson, and it's Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. De Bruyne. Doué in acres of space out wide. Roberto Carlos. Jordan Henderson. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Doué. Roberto Carlos, played out to the left flank. And here's Nakata. Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. He's found the way through. Cross into the box. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, some tackle that. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Give him red, give him red.
Reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. And it's Bergkamp. Olise makes the interception. Doué. De Bruyne. Now it's Doué. Doué. Zanetti pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now, can they get him away? Aims beyond the defence. Now the cross. He's come in hard. And there is the half-time whistle.
Messi.
So neither team were able
बच
to
गया
take
भाई,
the lead,
मैसी ने
but
टेक
it
दिया था
certainly
इसे.
hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively, I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Doué goes on a charge down the left. Will play through for the wide man. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Freuder plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, that's well spotted. Roberto Carlos. Barcelona finding their passes. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Cruyff.
You prefer quick counter. I have no long ball counter manager, bro. In this account, I have no long ball counter manager.
Substitution for Barcelona.
That's the main reason.
7.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Him is number 11.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Jordan Henderson. Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defences, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Field is number 25. Bellingham.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, Red, nice interception. And the pass is intercepted. Fiore. Can he get on the end of this? Shapes to shoot! Oh, glorious! Batting goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0. And a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Fiore.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Played out towards the
बैन
right
की
wing.
भोसड़ी अरे बेबे की चूतरी सारा मिलने मिलेगा बैन का लोड़ा सब मुझे मिलेंगे बैन की चूत यार
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
कि बेबे चौदह घेरा गाल रखे कि बैन की भोसड़ी
Barcelona are making
क्या
a change
गंडवा
now.
पंथी चल रही है बैन की चूत
Roberto Carlos with the short one.
ये तो टाइम निकालेगा अब इसकी तो मान ही चौदी इसने तो
Takes a shot. And with
बैन
that,
की चूत
the
मत
final whistle.
खराब सापने पे
Like a game, one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show
कैसी
for all of
गंड
that.
मस्ती हुई भाई
Please make sure to watch the screen.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It's a poor result. They offered very little goal threat, and it's the
कैसी
kind-
गंड मस्ती हुई गंड मस्ती हुई गंड मस्ती हुई गंड मार ली भाई गंड मस्ती हुई नहीं गंड मार ली भाई अरे बहन की भोसड़ी तेरी सॉरी चोद You have 108 rated message, right? In main account, bro. Actually, I want to sell my main account. That's why I playing with this account, bro. I want to sell my account.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway. Well, there's the unmistakable figure of Dimitar Berbatov. There was never any question of leaving a man of his talents on the bench.
Yeah, you can't question this guy's abilities or his track record. Yet it's funny how he remains a divisive figure.
Well, that was that languid style, wasn't it? Which does have its detractors.
Yeah, he's a player who's all
Shot a goal! And he has kept it out
Oh, you want to sell? Why? You
Berbatov
have
actually didn't
so
do
many
an
good
awful lot
equips.
wrong, to
Yeah,
be
bro.
honest.
I have so many good equips, but
Barcelona win
I
the
need
corner.
some
They're
money.
first.
I need some money for my parents, bro. That's why.
Oh, it rattles the bar. And that is wildly off target.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
It's played through for him. Messi gets through. Shoots! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That was a given. It always was.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And no, that was never going to make it. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, what has happened here? And he was quick to react. Jordan Henderson. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Rijkaard. Knocks it into space. He's a sharp little ball here. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Van Dijk cuts it out. Stojkovic. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Mateus. And it's Stojkovic. Aimed beyond the defence. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Tries to play it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Cruyff, and this is Messi. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Berbatov. Oh, played right into his path. And he's there to get it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Looking for the run. Looking to play him in. Big Cantona! Oh, taken with style.
उस वाले अकाउंट में you should go for second button that is coming on
There's the
up to
goal
me.
they've been looking
Yeah, bro.
for.
Sure, bro, sure.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
That's the
With this
main
kind of
reason
authority,
I
Peter, why not
cannot
push
go
on
for
and
this
totally kill
Peter
this
Schmeichel.
off?
I need Buffon. I only need Buffon. I only need Buffon, bro.
And there is the half-time whistle. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half? Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again. Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, that's well spotted. Stojkovic. And this is Puskás. Now it's Stojkovic. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore. And that means just one thing, I suppose. Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Almost an hour gone. Well read, nice interception. Vitinha is offering some sort of an apology there. Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Shot, surely! And it's in! Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong. This is threatening to become a really good game. Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back. Now, that looks a decent ball. And this is Cruyff. Stojkovic. Now it's Del Piero. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, it looked promising for a moment. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Barcelona suddenly appear frail. Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps. And they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise. Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect. Barcelona take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off. And for me, it looks like they've just about done it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And this is Puskás. Out to the left it goes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Jordan Henderson. Howson spots it and intercepts. Chiellini. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found the way through. And the shot! Oh, crossbar! Mateus attempts a clearance. Barcelona have it back. And time is up. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently undeniably.
I give him martial turn, but he cannot do martial turn, bro. Buffon, when Buffon is come in eFootball champion squad, then he will come in eFootball mobile. मेसी कितने में मिला? मेसी मिल गया भाई 125 प्लेयर्स पेंडिंग थे, तो मेरे पूरा ये मान के चलो कि 150 पूरा 150 का पैक प्लस कुछ और ईपिक ऊपर. कोई जैसे चला नहीं दिया ना, ये चला नहीं, वैसे ही कोई ऐसा ही कोई गोलकीपर और दे देना तो मजा आ जाए. खान की जगह साला ले दे के खान ही इनके आगे वो उसी को पकड़ा देते हैं. खान आया भाई, खान फ्री में आया भाई, खान फ्री में आया. फिर खान आएगा बहन जो 107 108 गोलकीपर कौन लेगा भाई? खान को कौन लेगा फिर 108 वाले खान को? वो तो मजबूरी में निकलता है, उसके साथ कोई बंदा ऐसा देते हैं. अब जैसे रुम्मी आएगा, रुम्मी के साथ हो सकता है खान को फिर से दे दे, जैसे पहले आया था ना जर्मनी पैक, रुम्मी मथाउस और खान, वैसे इस बार फिर से दे देंगे. रुम्मी मथाउस खान ये तीनों फिर दे देंगे. फिर खान तो मजबूरी में निकलता है लोगों को, खान को निकाल के कोई खुश नहीं है भाई.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
हाँ फ्री का ये और क्या, इतना बांट दिया भाई. आई हैव ऑलरेडी 108 इसलिए मैंने. हाँ सही है, कोई भी नहीं. वो पुराने वाला मैसी अच्छी ब्लीज मारता है.
So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age.
Nunez!
बच गया.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Messi. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Look at he's having a shot! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish right from the top draw!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So the game... And Messi! And the keeper has reacted
आगे निकल के आ रहा था, मैं तो सोचा आगे
really
आएगा.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Terrific header!
Messi with head.
They are really purring here. And
Messi
they have
भाई,
extended
Lionel
their
Messi.
lead
Messi
in
with
the
head.
blink of an eye. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter.
And the shots! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He scored! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Vitinha did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He has found the way through. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that has left him in a heap. Aimed beyond the defence. Zanetti. Now it's Vitinha. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Darwin. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That has been cut short. Beckenbauer. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happy. Nunez!
Good save. Keeper read that well. Nunez really would relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect.
He's found a way through. Vitinha. Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. Cantona.
Minutes has been indicated.
And the pass is intercepted. And the first 45 minutes are up.
दबता नहीं या फिर पता नहीं क्या गड़बड़ी आ गई तो गया फोन.
Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the...
It's Asa! And the ball's come loose here.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Now it's Vitinha. Beckenbauer. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy. That pass has been well intercepted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He is through here. Tries a shot. It's there. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's shifting through the gears here. And he thumps it clear. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well timed, excellent interception. He's away! And he's looking... Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Cruyff's cross. Up he goes! Oh, taken with style. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the
Cantona.
delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Chiellini lofted upfield. Ball is over the line. There's the crossfield ball, and he was quick to react. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rice, looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. He's had a shot! Vitinha. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Cruyff. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Tries to play it through. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cantona.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And this is Cruyff. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona are enjoying their moment of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency.
भाई कुछ मेरे हिसाब से हीट हो रहा है ये फोन, हीट हो रहा है फोन। कितने दिन और रह गए? 3 day एंड इन। लेकिन मेसी ने हेड बहुत मारे भाई, खूब मारे हेड मेसी ने। Messi score with head. How it is possible, bro? Taking corner by Roberto Carlos and Messi score with head. If I give him some physical contact and jump, then sure he will score with the leg and head both. Konami already give him fighting spirit. फोन क्या है आपका? फोन iQOO Neo 9 Pro।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle and here we go.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
Ribéry. Very nicely done. And he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ribéry is offering a wry smile there.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Cruyff. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chiellini kept aware, And it is reclaimed easily. Nicely weighted ball. It's played through for him. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Van Dijk wins the duel this time. That pass has been well intercepted. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shifted it to the flank. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. No goals as yet. Now it's Mbappe. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Cantona receives it in a good position here. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Messi! And that's caused a worry or two. He's a sharp little ball here. Zanetti. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
There's the shot!
Fuck.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
गजब का मिस हो गया भाई ये तो. हिट क्रॉस बा, इतने नजदीक से भी हिट क्रॉस बा.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. We expected better, and so did he. And the through ball. It's made face to face. Decent chance! They've scored!
ले लिया, उड़ता तीर ले लिया.
Potent injection
और
of
टाइम भी हो
belief
गया
for this
बैन
team.
का लंबे.
Top man, top drawer. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as
फोन में
well,
चल
Peter.
रहा
He just
मैच
seemed
देखो
to
मैच की.
instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
1 minute added time.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the manager's
Referee's had a look.
फोन में चल रहा. बेर पता नहीं यार क्या हो जाता है इसकी माँ की चूत. यार
So a steady, solid,
जोश की
and
काम
more
नहीं
than
करती कई
satisfactory
बार.
first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step
पक
too
रे
slow on
रंडी की
everything.
बीज रे बैंड की चूत. ऑफ साइड भी बहुत जल्दी हुआ रे तो. बैंड की चूत यार. न्यू फोन ले लो. न्यू फोन.
Ribery is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Zanetti cuts it out. Nice sequence of passes, this. And this is Ribery. Oh, he's played it in low. And he's heaved it away. It's a good spell of possession, this. Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's
And the shot!
रो
Now
गया
to
बड़वा
race the
खान
ball.
है बड़वो रे
That's
बैंड
exactly
चोद
what they
की
need to keep doing.
रत्री माँ
Carry
की
on plugging
चूत
away, and
रे.
eventually you might just get that
मेरा
little break.
साला को मर्रे को नहीं बैंड को लंडी यो मारे को छोरी चोद की
look
सन.
about them here.
You know, the
बैंड की
interest
चूत
value in
है
this
गेम
game might just take off from
भाई.
here.
रे बैंड की चूत रे खान रे बेबे का लंडे.
And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's
देख
what the
कैसे हो
game is
जाता है
all
यार.
about.
देखना यार क्या
Excitement
गैंड
and
में उंगली कर
entertainment.
रखी है
What a
गेम. दे
lovely
बैंड की
moment.
चूत.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They
एक गोल
needed
होने
it.
देख मेरी
Now
गैंड
they
मार
have it.
रखी है कोना मैंने बहन चोद दूंगा फोन फुटेगा भाई
Mateus
किसी दिन
can
यार
see things others simply
रतरी
cannot.
बहन की चूत रहे
He's
माँ की
shifting through the
चूत
gears
रहे
here. There's some great running on show
देख
here, but ultimately there was no way through.
बेबे की बोसड़ी तरी रहे
Cruyff tries to pass it through. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. It is a
बहन
corner,
की
good
चूत
chance.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 10.
Barcelona with their first corner.
बहन
First
का
of the game
लोड़ा
for either
गेम है
side,
भाई
actually.
एक नंबर का रंडी खाना गेम है बहन की चूत रहे
Number 8. Zico. Number 6.
अरे बहन का लंडे रखे खोट कर दिया था थ्री बाण चिली की बहन की चूत छोरी चौध रहे बहन का लंड रहे बहन की चूत इसकी रहे
And it's going to be another corner.
खान बहन का लोड़ा खान
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter. Aimed
ना तो
beyond
गोल
the
होगा
defence.
और माँ
That's
चुद
been
जाएगी फोन
intercepted.
की
Into the
बहन की
last
चूत
5
रहे
minutes. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
बहन की चूत मर गया छोरी चौधरी
That's a
बाण
little off
चुद
target.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Donatoni.
रतरी बहन की
Rice.
चूत रहे मर गया कति
He's in a
छोरी
great
चौध रहे
position
मार
here.
दिया गेम न रहा कति गा कर दिया
Pops it
छापे
into space. Vitinha.
गा कर दिया
And that's
छापे
it.
गेम न रहा
Performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
And now,
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
छोरी चौध रहे 2 शॉट ऑन टारगेट, 2 गोल। डिवीजन 2 और बैंड की चूत खान, बैंड की चूत इस खान की भाई, बैंड की चूत इस खान की। बैंड का लोड़ा कभी नहीं आएगा भाई, ये बात नहीं आएगा कभी। बैंड का भोसड़ा रे। देखियो यार खान की रेटिंग देखो यार, मुंह में मूतता है खान बैंड का लोड़ा। जब भी आता है ना ओपोनेंट के पास तभी मुंह में मूतता है भाई, मुंह में मूतता है पूरा बैंड का लोड़ा। मैं बोल इतना गैंडू गेम है ये बैंड का लोड़ा, इतना गैंडू गेम है ये। दिमाग की माँ चोद देता है भाई, दिमाग की माँ चोद देता है बैंड का लोड़ा। बहुत बहन का लोड़ा गेम है भाई ये, भगवान कसम भाई। तभी तो सबसे बड़ी गंडे चौधरी हरकतें होती हैं, और क्यों होती हैं। इक्वल नहीं रखती बहन चुदाने की कोनामी, इक्वल नहीं रखती, इक्वल नहीं रखती बहन की चूत इसकी। इक्वल रखे ना तो कोई बात नहीं है, एक तरफा माहौल बना देती है, एक तरफा कि तुम्हारी गैंड में थुकेगा तो थुकेगा ही। तू बच सकता हो तो बच, कैसे बचेगा। अब कहीं ये अपनी औकात ना दिखा दे ये मैनुअल न्यूयर। देख ले 97 रेटेड गोलकीपर है मैनुअल न्यूयर, ठीक है। तो यहाँ पे भी मैनुअल न्यूयर, तो मेरे पास भी ये 98 रेटेड है।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Well, there's the unmistakable figure of Dimitar Berbatov. There was never any question of leaving a man of his talents on the bench.
Yeah, you can't question this guy's abilities or his track record. Yet it's funny how he remains a divisive figure.
Well, that was that languid style, wasn't it? Which does have its detractors.
Yeah.
Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! The breakthrough strike! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So, a breakthrough already. And this is Messi. Well timed. Excellent interception. Jordan Henderson. And this is Cruyff. And it's Ribéry. Bergkamp. He is through here. It's Bergkamp! They've scored! They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a threatening ball. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
भाई
Barcelona!
झलकने से प्रेस मत कर और
And the
गोल गिर
comeback
जाएगा।
is complete. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Looking for options for movement. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Nice interception, well timed. Berbatov. Rodri. Messi. Serginho. Ruben Neves. Passes short and sharp. Now it's Cruyff. He's
ये
got away with one there.
ये जो
You lucky boy.
मैंने बनाई थी
You
ना एक बार
lucky,
वो है।
lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Now it's Vitinha. Now it's Rodri. He's found a way through. So much time and space here. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Berbatov. Berbatov! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Bergkamp looks to get on the end of this.
2 added minutes.
That's beautifully weighted. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And we hit half-time. Barcelona come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Barcelona head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And Messi! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Johan Cruyff, unequalled in the history of our beautiful game. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
After 49 minutes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play. It was
Cruyff! And he has kept it out
इसमें मैसी
somehow.
खुल गया
yeah, he
110
was
वाला
well
और
placed to
109
deal
पुरुष
with that.
खुल गया नहीं,
Barcelona
खोल
with the
लिया था
corner,
भाई।
they're first.
खुल गता है क्या कभी?
Ruben Neves! Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. Cruyff! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Good
Now they'll have to
game.
quickly regroup.
Quality ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That was good alertness. Chouameni. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Berbatov. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. Bergkamp being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the counter is on. Thinks about the shot. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Messi goes short. Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And he's had it nicked away. Can he get it through? Shot could be... It's Bergkamp! And that would have been game, set and match.
Bergkamp clearly furious with himself there. They look for all the world
अबे
like they were
भाई
going to go
क्रू
3
फॉर
up.
मैसी कितने में मिला था? ये 125 में.
Ribery. Howson spots it and intercepts. Vitinha. Now it's Bergkamp. Now it's Ribery. Roberto Carlos in acres of space out wide. Vitinha. Messi. Schlotterbeck. That has not gone well. He's a sharp little ball here. Serginho with the foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Added minutes
And
has been
Neuer
indicated.
pulls off a sensational save.
रोबर्टो कार्लोस.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Tries a shot! Time added on 4 minutes. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's that. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams do.
उसमें बस 2 ही बंदे रह गए थे. एक तो डीएमएफ रह गया था वो, और एक सेंटर बैक रह गया था, और तो मिल ही गए थे. ये देख, कैंटोना, जॉन क्रूफ, मेसी और सॉरी ये बरकैम्प और रोबर्टो कार्लोस। अब प्लेयर भी तो नहीं है अपने पास। नकल शॉट इसको दूं, दे नहीं सकता। नो जीपी बता, नकल शॉट देना तो है इसको। किन को निकालो अब टीम में से, किन किन बंदों को निकालो टीम में से। वो करने पड़ेंगे रिलीज करने पड़ेंगे रिलीज। अच्छा, और एक मैं ये बोल रहा था कि एक देख ये है ना इसमें एक सेंटर बैक था कंटेंट। ये एक सेंटर बैक था, मैं आपको दिखाऊं तो 2 सेंटर बैक है ना, उसमें से एक के पास अच्छी स्किल है, ये डिस्ट्रॉयर के पास तो नहीं है कहीं। नो। और एक ये है, ये बिल्डअप होगा। हाँ, ये लॉन्ग रेंज टैकल, हेडिंग, राफेल ये हंड्रेड रेटेड कैप्टन भी बन सकता है वैसे। इसके पास लॉन्ग रेंज टैकल, रजा एस रिपिन फालतू का पैक ओपन करता। अनवेयरिंग ईपी का, ये तो फॉर्म में ही रहेगा, 35 साल का है ये वैसे। वो 184 हाइट का तो इशू है भाई इसमें। और तो कोई लेके फायदा है नहीं। बुराक गोल कापेल्लो की जय, कापेल्लो के लिए इसमें तो भाई कोई जरूरत नहीं है इनकी। सेंटर फॉरवर्ड पे तो यही चल जाएगी, थोड़ी सी कम होगी तो भी चल जाएगी। यही ये कर लो भाई। ये कर लो 11-7 11-5-2। हाँ, ब्लीज कलर है 11-7 11-5-2। अच्छा है काफी ये। ये क्या पहन के आ रहा है? मास्क दिल्ली पहनता है क्या इसको? धूल ज्यादा है या धुंध ज्यादा है आज?
धूल तो हमेशा ही रहता
धुंध भी है आज?
है। धुंध नहीं है,
नहीं है?
ठंड भी नहीं है।
ठंड भी नहीं है?
तुम दे दिया रेंट?
हम्म
हाँ?
हम्म
कब?
कल दिया था शायद। हाँ, क्या हुआ? बोल रहा था कुछ?
मैं तो एक को खाली रहता हूँ।
वो देगा वापस
Well, what a
सिक्योरिटी?
scene we have here.
Huh?
There's a real
Really?
expectant
Who?
buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go
तो फिर
any minute.
बोलता कि भाई तेरी वजह से तो खाली कर रहा हूँ।
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
ट्रेजर लिंक से मिला भाई, ट्रेजर लिंक से सारे ही पिक मिल गए, बस एक को छोड़ के वो एएमएफ है ना जो लाथर मैथ्यूज करके जो है।
According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3. Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times, they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course, they're also expected. Cantona! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
खान
He
बड़वा
was
फिर
well
से आ गया
placed
भाई,
to deal with that.
खान बड़वा फिर से आ गया।
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
दिले कहाँ पे रोकी है?
Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then. Oh, what has happened here? Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in space and looking for options. And Dijk was in no mood for any of that. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the
क्या कर
perfect
दिया? मैं
balance
जीत गई इंडिया,
between the two.
हार गई,
सीरीज भी हार गई।
Oh, that's a key
सीरीज भी हार
interception.
गई। कोहली का शतक हुआ और
आज हुआ ना?
हो गया।
Costa Curta.
वो अकेला क्या करता लेकिन भाई।
Change to the score. 0-0 it
पहला मैच
remains.
में तो मारा था।
Now that looks a decent ball. Chiellini.
अकेले कितना जीता?
Donatoni.
कोई गिरा है, बचा नहीं लास्ट में। फिर मराठे
There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Referee's given a throw.
कितने बनाए आज?
124.
No
बताओ
question.
क्या
This is the
अकेला
man
क्या
you
करेगा
want
भाई?
to get onto the end
कितने
of
बॉल पे
things.
बनाए और ये?
Pele, steaming it. Pele! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And another try.
हैं?
बहुत पहले 4 विकेट दे दिया.
हाँ वो तो मैंने देखा था, 6 विकेट तक तो
It's
देखा था
the
मैंने.
breakthrough. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
कोई बचा ही नहीं.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess the
Cantona!
रुक गया बैंड की चूत इसके
And
बाद.
again the
फिर
keeper's
से मैच
been
ऐसे ही
strong.
चलेगा भाई.
Cantona really
ये
must
खान
be
आ गया ना
thinking
बैंड का लोड़ा,
before he
अब ऐसे ही
comes on
चलेगा
there.
मैच.
It's another inspired save.
इसकी माँ की चूत खान की भाई.
So third corner of the game. Xabi Alonso clears it away. Chiellini. Some really good ball movement. And Messi! He's missed, but not by that far. No, that was never going to make it. Donatoni. Looking for the run. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one
3
goal
shot
in
on
it,
target
but
और
it's
0
still
goal.
very much up for grabs.
खान बैंड के लोड़े कब तक से देगा मुझे भाई, कब तक परेशान करेगा खान. खान तेरी माँ की चूत यार.
Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Messi!
देख ले
Loose
खान.
ball now, and there's a chase on to
खान देख
retrieve
रहे
it.
हो? खान बैंड का लोड़ा 1 नंबर का. हल्के में मत लियो, बैंड की चूत है इसकी भाई.
So their fourth quarter of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Donatoni. Aims beyond the defence. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
माँ की चूत इसकी. बैंड के लोड़े.
Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then
Messi! Oh, it's come loose.
खान बैंड की चूत खान की भाई.
That's a half-decent
बैंड
try.
की चूत है इस गोलकीपर की भाई. बैंड का लोड़ा है यार. कभी तो मान तेरी बैंड की चूत, कभी तो मान बैंड के लंड. अरे बैंड की चूत यार, क्या दिमाग का भोसड़ा बना दिया यार. यार एक आध बार तो यार, कम से कम एक आध बार तो इज्जत शर्म कुछ तो रख बैंड के लंडे. कभी तो रख तेरी बैंड की चूतरी.
That has not gone well. Xavi Alonso. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Has a shot!
Hmm.
That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
FC Tokyo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to
रोक लेंगे, सब
quickly
रोक लेंगे, सब रोक लेंगे। क्यों बैंड चुद रही है गेम की भाई?
Spots it and intercepts.
देख बैंड की चूत, क्या जुल्म करेगा रे बैंड के लोड़े, क्या जुल्म करेगा तेरी बैंड की चूतरी की।
Tries to play it
हद
through.
आग मुत्तेगा
He's
बैंड
managed
का
to get
बोसड़ा
free.
तेरा,
And that is Smuta!
आग मुत्तेगा बैंड के लंड।
Like 3-0 for sure.
जितने में तेरी बैंड चुदेगी, अब बैंड का लंड एक खान मादर चौदह है। जितनी बार खाना है बैंड का लंड, एक गेम सही से नहीं चला।
So good from him.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the shot sticks it away.
बैंड की चूत इसकी साले की।
And what a climax we have here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
रंडी का बीज देख ले,
Well, he certainly
देख
wasn't in
लिया,
the mood to take
देख ले
any
बैंड
risks.
के लंड ऐसे ओपोनेंट आते हैं। जब मौका आया तब इसकी माँ चुदगी इसकी।
And it's Roberto Carlos. And time is up. Barcelona were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
दूसरा मैच आ गया लगातार, देख ले।
Any reflections on what
खान
you've
की
seen,
दिखाऊंगा मैं
Jim?
तुम्हें, इसकी बैंड चुद रही है खान की भाई बिल्कुल। ये देख 6.5 रेटिंग, सेम गोलकीपर है बैंड का लोड़ा, सेम गोलकीपर है बैंड का भोसड़ा इसका भाई, सेम गोलकीपर।
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin.
कितने कितने मुंह में मूत रहा है बैंड का लंड गोलकीपर, देख ले तू। ओ राम रे, चोरी चोद करे बैंड की चूत रे। बैंड का लोड़ा है यार, गोलकीपर नहीं है बैंड की चूत भाई इसकी तो। हद कर दी भाई, हद कर दी भाई इस गोलकीपर ने बैंड का लंड भाई, हद कर दी बैंड की चूत भाई, हद कर दी बिल्कुल। ये देख भाई, 6 शॉट मारे, 6 शॉट, 6 के 6 शॉट ऑन टारगेट, और माँ चुदा लो एक गोल बैंड का लंड भाई, एक गोल। अरे कति मैं नहीं कहूँ भाई, कति नाश कर रखा है गेम ने बैंड का लोड़ा ने। ओहो रे, हद कर दी भाई, बिल्कुल हद कर दी भाई। दे देख, और गोल रैंक देख बैंड के लोड़े की, देख बैंड की चूत। भाई एक आध में हो ना संजीव भाई, एक आध मैच होता हो डिवीजन में, एक आध मैच होता हो ना भाई, मैं कुछ नहीं भाई, चलता है, एक आध मैच चलता है। बैंड की चूत इस गेम की भाई, हर तीसरा मैच ऐसा आएगा तो क्या गैंड मराऊंगा भाई, क्या करूंगा। पिछला मैच और देख तू, अब देख तू पिछला मैच। इस मैच में खान भोसड़ी चंद का नहीं था, खान बैंड का लोड़ा नहीं था, ये मैच जीत गए हम। उससे पिछले वाला मैच और देख अब तू, 2-0। इसमें कौन है बैंड की चूत इसकी, कौन कौन सा गोलकीपर है, खान। इसमें सेम कंडीशन मेरे साथ बनी भाई। मुझे नहीं पता भाई किसके साथ क्या होता है, किसके साथ क्या नहीं होता, लेकिन जब हमारी स्क्वाड आती है तो ये अपनी बहन चुदवाता है पक्का, ये बहन का लोड़ा पक्का मिलेगा। और ये जब भी मिलेगा तो तुम अपनी गैंड तक का जोर लगा लो भाई, अगर तुम्हें ये जीतने दे तो भाई मैं मेरी स्क्वाड तो फ्री में ले जाइयो भाई, फ्री में दे दूंगा मैं तेरे को। हद कर रखी है भाई इसने, यहाँ चढ़ के मूतता है बैंड का लोड़ा, यहाँ चढ़ के भाई 10-10 शॉट ऑन टारगेट होते हैं, बैंड की चूत 0 गोल होते हैं, बता क्या कर लूं। सब खेलते हैं भाई, सब सब अच्छा खेलते हैं, लेकिन बुरा हाल है भाई बहुत। ये देख कहाँ गया बहन का लंडे, वो चेंज ही कर गया, ये तो स्क्वाड ही चेंज कर गया, ऑफलाइन हो गया शायद ये देख, ये देख इसके पास कौन सा गोलकीपर है, खान, और तू रिजल्ट देख अब, ये देख 1-0, खान गोलकीपर है और 1-0 भाई। कहीं तक का जोर लगा लो, कहीं तक का, झाट भर की स्क्वाड नहीं, कुछ नहीं है कोई कुछ भी, लेकिन बैंड का लोड़ा ये जब जब आता है ना बैंड का लोड़ा, तब तब ऐसे ही होता है भाई। कितने मैच काउंट करवाऊं मैं, कितने मैच काउंट करवाऊं। ये देख इस मैच में भी खान रख रखा था इसने, बैंड के लोड़े ने हद कर रखी है भाई, इस गेम ने बिल्कुल हद कर दी भाई। कुछ कर लो भाई। अरे छोरी चोद का रे, 11:50 हो गया है। कुछ और खा रहा है क्या साथ में तू, है क्या?
चिप्स
तुम्हारे उधर चिप्स भी खाते हैं क्या रोटी के साथ? तो कभी कभी नहीं, डेली बोले, डेली नहीं खाता, कल नहीं खाई।
पिछले 2-3 दिन से खा रहा हूँ, वही तो बता रहा हूँ।
आजकल पूरा पूरा चल रहा है तेरा भाई दबा के सिस्टम। ये फिर से आ गया भाई, ये फिर से आ गया भाई। आ गया भाई, फिर से आ गया भाई। ओहो, कैसे हो पाएगा भाई, कैसे हो पाएगा? हाई स्पीड लाइव घूम रहा है, 412 के बंदे लाइव देख रहे वो तो भाई ऐसे ही चलता है लाइव। केनिया में है ना शायद, अभी केनिया में है, पता नहीं। हाँ केनिया में था अभी कुछ दिन, शायद 2-4 दिन पहले मैंने देखी तब तो लाइव। केनिया में था, कहाँ बस में बैठा था बहन, तो साइडों में बाइकों वाले बंदे भाई पूरा है भाई माहौल उसका भी भाई विराट कोहली इंडिया में तो बस विराट कोहली को जानता है वो एकदम से पॉपुलर हो गया भाई वो बंदा। बहुत हाइप मिल गई इस बंदे को भाई, बहुत।
Roberto Carlos playing game number 100 for his current employers. Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter. Cantona!
रोक गया।
And And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Cantona is offering a wry smile there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Jordan Henderson has a look and plays it forward. Scholes. Zanetti deals with that comfortably. Messi running with the ball. That's been slipped through. A header!
दिले कहाँ रोक गया हेडर देख ले अब तू
Gets it away.
अब बोलेगा भाई कोई बोलेगा इसके गोलकीपिंग के बारे में कोई तो दो शब्द बोल लो भाई
And Messi!
कोई दो शब्द बोल दो अब हेड रोक के गए भाई वो एक बार रोको गेम को क्या कोई दो शब्द बोल ले तो
Now it's Messi. Oh, it's come off the upright.
ये क्रॉस बाइट हो गया आहा
Schneider. Your impression so far, Jim? Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game. Now to turn it into a stranglehold. Can he finish? They've scored!
अब यही डिफेंड नहीं होगा एक गोल बच गया ना हो गया ना ये गोल ये अब पूरे मैच घूमते रहो अगर ये गोल होने देना खान तो भाई कोई बात है बहन तो 1 घंटे में 412 के हावर्स मिल रहे कितने रेवेन्यू बनता होगा नहीं भाई शादी हो जाएगी तो फिर छूट ही जाएगा गेम तो
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play, and he gave him no chance to get... Shoots! Oh, how good is he? About as smooth as it gets. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score. Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that. Clinical. Barcelona grabbed the equalizer and we're all square.
तुरंत पास नहीं दबा
There's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly. Zanetti attempts a clearance. Nakata. Oh, super find. Now, can he find... There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that. Owen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
सुनते होंगे माँ की चूत पड़ोस वालों की भाई
Shanghai Shenhua with their first corner.
पड़ोस वाले बहन
First of
के
the game
लंड
for
बेकार
either
मेरा
side,
क्या
actually.
घाट उखाड़ेंगे भाई पड़ोस वाले
And he's quick to get it clear again. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That has ended up in no man's land. We are into stoppage time. Now, can they get him away? And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45
नो गर्लफ्रेंड
minutes?
ब्रो
Well, I don't think either side will have
मन नहीं
too
करता
much
गर्लफ्रेंड
to
गर्लफ्रेंड बनाने का
complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the
मन
game.
नहीं करता यार कौन चैटिंग करे कौन
Fascinating to
बात
see
करे बहन का
how
लंड
both
भाई
teams
दिमाग
go
का
about
भोसड़ा हो
trying to
जाएगा वैसे ही
establish a little more control
गेम
in
से
the
थोड़ा
second half.
बहन की चूत यहाँ दिमाग
So
खराब
all
गेम का
square
हो
at
जाता है भाई
half-time,
कौन
each side
पछड़
matching the
देगा
other
भाई
blow for blow at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And he's there to belt it away. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's made its way to him. And Messi! Shanghai Shenhua look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Zanetti knocks it into space. He's one-on-one. Goes for a shot. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And here's Schneider. Plays it across. He's there to get rid. Roberto Carlos. Ribery. Barcelona finding their passes. Scholes. Vitinha. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ribery. Now there's a chance! And it's come back out to him.
रुक गया था खान ने, ये भी हेड पे मार दिया था, हाथ मार दिया था हेड पे भी भाई। ये तो कैसे करके गोल हो गया भाई, वो वहीं पे खड़ा था तो गोल हो गया, वरना ये गोल नहीं था। कितना हरामजादा गोलकीपर, देख लो अब तुम।
Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
75 minutes played. He won't be happy with that one. That is good alertness.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
देख कितने बंदों को बीट करके गया, पास देख ले भाई, देख ले अब तू बहन जो, देख ले कितने बंदों को बीट करके वो पास गया, देख ले भाई। हद कर दी भाई, हद कर दी भाई गेम ने, बिल्कुल हद कर दी भाई गेम ने भाई। देख ले कैसे इक्वल करवा दिया, देख ले अब तू।
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defense might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they
हो गया विजनरी पास। हमारे में विजनरी पास कहाँ गया, हमारे प्लेयर्स के पास कोई पास ही नहीं है। कोई डिफेंस नाम की भी चीज होती है भाई, ये भी निकल गया था।
Shanghai Shenhua really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
And this is Forlan. He's picked his way through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
रुक गया बहन की चूत भाई इस गेम की, भगवान कसम भाई बड़ा गंदवा गेम है भाई, बहन का लोड़ा। अरे विजनरी पास की बहन नहीं चौधी इस गेम को भाई। 7 शॉट ऑन टारगेट है देख ले, और उसने 3 शॉट ऑन टारगेट और 2 गोल, 7 शॉट ऑन टारगेट और 2 गोल। फर्क नहीं दिख रहा कहीं, कुछ फर्क नहीं है, इन दोनों बातों में कोई फर्क नहीं है। और दूसरा गोल भी कैसे हुआ था, मैं मेरा जी जानता है भाई, वो मैं खेल रहा था, मेरे को पता है कैसे हुआ दूसरा गोल। साले ने हेड मारा ना, उस पे भी सेव दे दिया था। वो तो शुक्र है कि कोनामी ने थोड़ा है हाथ उसको दूर नहीं भगाया, अगर वो बाल को दूर भगा देता तो फिर तो फील्डिंग सेट हो ही जाती है भाई। हरामी गेम है भाई, एक नंबर का हरामी गेम है भाई ये। देख ले खान स्टिल तीसरा मैच आ गया भाई, पूरा तीसरा मैच है, तीसरी रेटिंग 6.5 रेटिंग। खान की रेटिंग देख लो तुम। लाडले फील्डिंग सेट करने में एक नंबर गंडवा गोलकीपर, ऊपर सबसे टॉप पे। अगर कोई इस गेम में गे गोलकीपर तो वो खान है भाई, गे इक्वल टू खान बड़वा भाई। एक वीडियो भेज रहा हूं मैं खान की, आज के मैच जरा देखना, व्हाट्सएप पे भेज रहा है क्या? व्हाट्सएप पे भेज जरा एक बार। खान ओपी डिफ्लेक्शन भी सेव कर लिया था। अरे सब सेव कर ले। और वो पास निकला वो कैसा था, मैं एक बार फिर से देखना चाहूंगा भाई। मैच की तो बहन चुदी गई, एक बार फिर से देखना चाहूंगा वो गोल। मैं तुम लोग को दिखाना चाहता हूँ कि कैसा वो पास था भाई। मेरे को पक्का पता था कि ये पास देगा यहाँ से और सब बंदों को बीट कर देगा और वो निकल जाएगी। हालांकि उसने गोल, उससे गोल नहीं हुआ, उसने भी पास दिया, गोलकीपर खड़ा था, गोलकीपर से कुछ जाट फर्क नहीं पड़ा, गोलकीपर का डिफेंडर था उसका भी कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ा। घूम के वो तीसरे चोदू के पास गई वहां पे, जो भाग रहा था साइड जो साइड में भाग रहा था, तीसरे चोदू के पास गई थी वो बॉल। वो तीसरे चोदू ने खान बढ़वा भाई, खान टॉप लेवल का स्क्रिप्ट में साथ देता है खान पूरा। ये तो शुक्र है मार के ले आया था, ये देख बच गया यहाँ पे, वरना गोल हो जाता तो फील्डिंग सेट ही हो जाती भाई। ये देख, एक सेव, दो सेव, ये तो उसने टैकल मार दिया था। ये देख सेव तो दे दिया था उसने, लेकिन गलती हो गई ओपोनेंट से, उसने टैकल मार दिया उसके पांव के लग के। ये देख, ओहो भाई साहब, ये देख है, कुछ फर्क नहीं है भाई। सेम गोल है क्या? सारे सारे सेम गोल है। तेरा भला हो जाए तेरा। कितने पॉइंट लेके जाएगा कि दे के जाएगा कुछ? 3 पॉइंट ले गया। टॉप लेवल की स्क्रिप्ट है, गेम चेंजिंग प्लस फिनोल प्लस विजनरी पास, भेज दी। बड़वा एक नंबर का, बड़वों में सबसे ऊपर नाम है इस गोलकीपर का भाई। मैं तो खुद बोल रहा हूँ भाई, बड़वों में सबसे ऊपर है। ये देख, ओ भाई साहब, वो भाई वो गजब था भाई। पाँव मार दिया इतने ऊपर से, फिर भी देख कैसे, अरे भाई गजब। रिलीज कर दे इसको रुम्मी को रिलीज कर दे भाई। रुम्मी किसी काम का नहीं, रुम्मी को रिलीज करके खान ले ले इसकी जगह, खान को खिला दे सेंटर फॉरवर्ड पे। टिप्स फ्रॉम नोबल गेमर, प्ले काम एंड विन। अच्छा भाई, सुपरमैन ही बन गया मत कर लाला मत कर। क्या रेट भाई? ये क्या है भाई? ये पीटर स्माइकल के 90 100 96 97 97 96। इससे क्या रोकने लग जाएगा भाई? एक आध स्किल भी दे दे उसको, दे दे स्किल भी दे दे एक आध दे भाई, कोई बात नहीं। मेरे दोस्त, काम, अरे मैं बताऊं संजीव भाई, एक बात मैं बताऊं क्या होती देख, जब जब किसी के पास ऐसे बंदे नहीं जाते ना, नो बफन, उसके पास बफन नहीं है ना भाई। ये मेरी आईडी में, ये मतलब दूसरी आईडी है, मेन आईडी नहीं है, ये मेन आईडी में है बफन भाई। एक्चुअली में क्या है, पीटर स्माइकल, पीटर चैक, बफन, ये 3-4 बंदे हैं बस, 3-4 का नाम लूंगा मैं, ज्यादा नहीं बोलूंगा। पीटर चैक, बफन, पीटर स्माइकल, ईपिक गोलकीपर में इन 3 से अच्छा गोलकीपर भी कोई नहीं है। लेकिन बहन की चूत इसकी खान और डिड्डा भी आ गया, आजकल फॉर्म में चल रहा है डिड्डा पूरा। जब भी अगेंस्ट में आता है ना डिड्डा, तब ऐसे गंडमरी सेव दे के जाता है भाई वो बंदा। हद कर रखी है भाई उस बंदे ने भी भाई। ये आ गया, कासियास भी आ गया भाई। बस ऐसा है कि वो नहीं होना चाहिए, खान ना होना तो सुकून। नोबल भाई मैच कहाँ पे है फाइनल? नोबफन अरे भाई मैं 1 तारीख को तो जा रहा है, फिर मैं बेड शिफ्ट कर लूंगा वरना मेरी फील्डिंग सेट हो जाएगी, है ना? क्योंकि अब तो है मेरे पास ये चार्ज लगाने के लिए, ये बाद में तू चला चार्ज लगाने वाला जुगाड़ भी नहीं। कितने का लेके आया ये वैसे? ये ले भाई मैच शुरू नहीं हुआ, ट्वीट कर दो मैच को भाई।
Well, this fellow Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around once they've got the ball.
Oh, Cantona!
डबल बार ऑन कर रखा है, ले मैच शुरू नहीं हुआ उससे पहले डबल बार ऑन किया है।
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defense saw nothing
डबल बार
coming.
ऑन
They
किया है भाई
just
उसने,
didn't anticipate.
हटा लिया अब तो।
On heels rather than toes.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Has a shot!
स्पीड लाइव है, देख ले। मैंने 9AL की स्ट्रीम पे देखा। क्या देखा भाई 9AL की स्ट्रीम पे?
Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
क्या देखा था भाई?
And now they can spring out of defence. Nice physical challenge. Nicely weighted ball. Good and the shot.
बच गया।
Denied by
लंबू ने
Ennis.
पाँव लगा दिया भाई, लंबू ने।
Really anticipated that well.
भाई एंडरसन एंकरमैन नहीं है ना कोई, ये दूसरी स्क्वाड है, इसमें एंकरमैन है ही नहीं कोई। एंकरमैन होता तो खेल देना किसी और के साथ।
Zanetti is there and he can get that clear. Roberto Baggio. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And this is Messi. Zanetti demonstrating his defensive quality there. And it's Rivaldo. Pinches it off him. It's a sharp pass. That has not gone well. Rivaldo. Drogba. Roberto Carlos. Well timed. Excellent interception. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. And a chance!
पालक पनीर बन रहा है, मजा आएगा बीडू।
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's well spotted. Barcelona are 1 up and looking surprisingly comfortable. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's out for a goal kick.
डबल बार ऑन करके क्यों खेल रहा है लंगवाड़े?
Heading backwards. And it's Drogba. Driving forward. It's Drogba! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye.
ये देख कैसे डबल बार ऑन करके बार बार क्यों भाई क्यों?
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all
मैंने
still
इसलिए
very much
स्ट्रीम
up
नहीं
for
की कि आज
grabs.
क्योंकि बोर हो गया था ये खेल
There's
खेल।
plenty of positives to take despite the lead
बोर नहीं
being
भाई,
so small, Peter.
महा
Playing
घंटे
well,
14 गेम है
energy,
भाई।
a little more
मैं तो
composure
खुद
up front,
प्रेफर नहीं करता
perhaps.
खेलने
That's
के
not
लिए।
too much to ask.
मैं तो बोल तो
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
खेलते हैं क्योंकि ओपोनेंट की गांड मारने के लिए। इनको क्या, इनको तो एक बार बस वो 2 बार ऑन करना है, डबल बार ऑन कर लिया बस, अब तो खेलते रहो। मैच भाई किक बाद में मारी, पहले डबल बार ऑन किया, पहले डबल बार ऑन किया, किक बाद में लगी है भाई। अजय भाई हमारे साथ रहते रहते टॉप 1 के पे चलना भूल गए भाई। एक मैं रील है वो दिखाना चाहूंगा भाई, एक मैं रील इस मैच के बाद वो रील दिखाना चाहूंगा भाई।
And grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Pass somewhat off target.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And this is Messi! And he's straight offside.
एक रील मैंने डाउनलोड कर रखी है वो।
Roberto Baggio. For Xavi Alonso. Oh, good spread. Now it's Vitinha. Roberto Baggio. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And that has put paid to that. Cantona chasing after it. That has ended up in no man's land. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here.
Shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Looking for options for movement. He's through and all alone. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Van Dijk is there to clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Roberto Baggio. Roberto Baggio! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Ribery. Coming on the field. Number 11. Bergkamp.
Donadoni,
Number 22.
almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Substitution.
Played in by Roberto Carlos. Oh, what has happened here? Cross to the back post.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And here's Bergkamp.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Roberto Carlos delivers.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And it's made its way to him. Oh, well played. Chiellini clears it away. Donadoni. That is good alertness. And that's that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only
यार
goal.
डिवीजन 1 भी कर रखा है, फिर भी ऐसी हरकतें क्यों कर रहा है ये?
From it all, Jim.
क्या
And there's a
गलती
lot
होगी
more
इससे
to
भाई?
read into this game than just the scoreline.
मैं वो वीडियो दिखाना चाहूंगा एक बार।
सौ बात की एक बात तो ये है मेरे भाई कि मिलना उतना ही है जो तेरी किस्मत में लिखा है। अब डिबेटेबल ये है कि किस्मत सोने के कलम से लिखी गई है या गधे के लंड से, बट तेरे पास स्टिल एक गांड है जो इधर उधर मरवाने की बजाय अगर तू घिसाएगा और मेहनत में लगाएगा तो मुझे लगता है तू किस्मत का रूप पलट सकता है।
ओ भाई मत कर लाला, मत कर। ओ भाई गजब कर दिया भाई। मैं सुनता रहता हूँ भाई ये। सो बात की एक बात है भाई। चलो भाई 12:20 हो गई, सो जाएंगे तो अच्छा रहेगा। सुबह बैठ 14 वेयर हाउस में जाना है यार, काम है वेयर हाउस में, कुछ पैकिंग करवानी है। पैकिंग करवाऊंगा वेयर हाउस में, फिर अब कल ही लाइव होगी बस थोड़ी देर, मतलब ज़्यादा देर नहीं करूँगा। कल 12 बजे तक करूँगा बस, ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा। फिर 4-5 दिन लाइव नहीं हो पाएगी भाई। 26 तारीख तक लाइव नहीं हो पाएगी फिर, मतलब 22, 23, 24, 25, 26। ठीक है, 26, 27 का क्या है? एक सेकंड रुकना। कैलेंडर 27 का ट्यूसडे है भाई। ट्यूसडे कोई लाइव हो पाएगी। अब ट्यूसडे से ट्यूसडे मतलब एक वीक लाइव नहीं हो पाएगी। ब्रो आई एम यूजिंग बेस्ट इन एसएस, वेयर शुड आई यूज ब्लीज मेसी, कैन आई यूज इन सीएफ? या मेसी इज गुड एट सेंटर फॉरवर्ड ऑल्सो ब्रो। मेसी गुड एट सेंटर फॉरवर्ड। अगर आपको प्रॉपर ब्लीज मारनी है तो आप RWF पे रख सकते हो, तो कोई इशू है नहीं। वैसे RWF पे रख सकते हो मेसी को, 1 सेकंड स्ट्राइकर रख के। अगर आपको फॉर्मेशन दूसरी खेलनी है तो आप सेंटर फॉरवर्ड भी रख सकते हो। मेसी मैसी रन भी बहुत अच्छा बनाता है भाई, रन बना के आगे भी निकल जाएगा वो, तो कोई घबराने वाली बात नहीं है भाई। आप सेंटर फॉरवर्ड पे भी रख सकते हो, सेकंड स्ट्राइकर पे भी रख सकते हो, RW पे भी रख सकते हो। I am using Noble Bro formation 4-3-3. You can use Noble Bro formation, then you can use Messi at center forward. If you have Shevchenko, then use Shevchenko and Messi at center forward, and second striker best. I don't have any pay to win center forward. I am using free Forlan and Pio to do Mbappe. You have but Batistuta. You have free Batistuta or not, bro? If you have free Batistuta, then use him instead of Forlan. Use Batistuta with Messi. Nobody. Then you can use Forlan. If you want your center forward have make runs and become fast by opponent center back, then you can use Mbappe. Mbappe is light and more acceleration and speed than Forlan. Then you can use Mbappe, Messi best. I was not playing when Batti came. Okay, bro. Mbappe is more important for me more than Forlan. Yeah, bro. Mbappe is really fast. I have only this Mbappe card, bro. I have no more Mbappe card. The only I am using, I have 97 speed and 76 acceleration PSG card I have. 97 speed and 76 acceleration. 96, 97, 96 acceleration or 76 acceleration. Yeah, bro, 96 acceleration. 99, 94, 98, 91. अबे रफीनिया भाई अभी तक तो डी में था भाई, ये कैसे हो गया भाई? कसम से बोल रहा भाई, रफीनिया भाई कसम से बोल रहा हूँ, मैंने अभी तक देखा ना, रफीनिया डी में था, ए में नहीं था, डी में, डी में था रफीनिया, अभी ए में कैसे आ गया ये? His curl goal will go like Blizz. Nah, this week बस POTW came. It was in A form. पर भाई मैंने देखा अभी थोड़ी देर पहले देखा था मैंने, डी में था यार, सही बता रहा मैं, झूठ नहीं बोल रहा यार। I'm also gone after this match, bro. This is my last match. Okay, bro. Good night, bro. Sweet dream. एम्बापे की स्पीड चेक कर लेते हैं अभी।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Messi making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
And he was quick to react. Van Dijk. Chiellini. Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mbappe gets through on his own. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really...
Oh, he's been... And the shots! Goal! Barcelona! A century of appearances and a goal so richly deserved. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ribéry. He's found a way through. That's been... And the finish!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Chiellini gets it away. Rafinha. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Vids. Oh, they could break here. Searching pass he's played there. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, there's the clearance. And smartly reclaimed. Barcelona are 1-up and looking surprisingly comfortable. He's in plenty of space here. He's got tall. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Jordan Henderson produces the perfect tackle there. Ribery. Tchouaméni promptly onto that, and that is that. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
आगे लाइफ में क्या करना है? आगे लाइफ में बस ये यूट्यूब बंद करना है. कर रहा हूँ धीरे धीरे, मतलब अभी कुछ बुक्स परचेज करनी है बस. मस्त तो यही है. फिर मेरे को स्पोकन कोर्स करना पड़ेगा कहीं से.
Chiellini wins the duel this time. Jordan Henderson. Rafinha. Howson spots it and intercepts.
अबोर्ड में तो नहीं जाऊंगा यार. अबोर्ड में तो क्लियर कट मना कर रहे हैं घर वाले. नहीं भाई.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Passes short and sharp. Koundé gets it away. No way through there. And he cuts out the supply. And the pass is intercepted. Now there's a fine ball. Deftly away. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That looks a good ball through. He's picked his way through. Real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Vitinha, nicely aimed pass. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And Messi! Oh, it's hit the post. It's in, and that looks to me very much.
कुछ रखा भी नहीं है अबोर्ड में. 5-6 साल लग जाते हैं सेटल होने में को. और पीआर नहीं ली तो एल लग गए. तभी तो एक्चुअली में देखो अभी तो यही प्लान है बस. एक तो यूट्यूब को छोड़ना है धीरे धीरे करके ना. अगर यूट्यूब नहीं छोड़ूंगा तो फिर सोशल मीडिया को बिल्कुल पकड़ना पड़ेगा. लाइक इंस्टाग्राम पे भी रील वगैरह बनानी पड़ेगी, क्योंकि इंस्टाग्राम से बंदे यूट्यूब पे आते हैं, यूट्यूब से इंस्टाग्राम पे नहीं जाते.
So one moment's crazy confusion.
वायरल करने के लिए खुद को अगर वायरल करना है तो आपके पास इंस्टाग्राम ही है बस।
Now it's Mbappe. Barcelona can consider themselves just about safe now. Hangs in a cross. Chiellini can get it clear. And this is Inzaghi. Vitinha. Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Added time is up. And there goes the whistle.
मेरे पास 3 महीने है, PR मिली तो ठीक, नहीं तो वापस जाना पड़ेगा। और वापस जाके करना क्या है कुछ पता नहीं। वापस मत आइयो, अब वापस आएगा तो बहुत दिक्कत होगी। अजय भाई लाइफस्टाइल चेंज हो जाएगी बिल्कुल। वापस का तो ऑप्शन ही मत छोड़ो, वापस का ऑप्शन मत छोड़ो भाई। वापसी नहीं भाई, वापसी तो ये मान लो कि आप ये मान लो कि स्वर्ग से नरक में जा रहे हो, वापस तो ये होगा आपके साथ। एक्चुअली में तो देखो मैं बताऊं क्या होता है, ये ढोल होते हैं ना, जो ढोल वो दूसरे के बजते हुए अच्छे लगते हैं, खुद के घर में बजते हैं ना तब पता चलता है खर्चे का। वही कहानी है यहाँ पे। अब आने का कोई मतलब नहीं है, या तो जाते ही नहीं जाते ना तो बात एक अलग थी। अब चले गए तो वापस मत आइयो। वापस मत आइयो का मतलब ये नहीं कि मतलब कभी मत आना, लेकिन PR लेके अपना वहीं पे सेटल होके फिर आप घूमो फिरो कुछ भी करो भाई। डबल फेसेस बहुत हो जाते हैं भाई, सिस्टम अलग हो जाएगा। अजय भाई सही बता रहा मैं तो। यहाँ रह भी नहीं सकते, वर्क परमिट एक्सपायर हो गया तो आना ही पड़ेगा। तो कुछ दिन के लिए आ जाओ ना, कुछ एजेंट वगैरह से बात कर लो, समझ रहे हो। अब इतने बंदे हैं, नॉन के बंदे हैं आपके उधर तो नॉन वाले भी रहते हैं ना भाई। तो किसी से बात कर लो कि भाई कैसे हो सकता है, समझ रहे हो। वो आपकी जो मतलब जो पर्सनल लाइफ है उसमें उनसे पूछो, उनसे डिस्कस कर लो कि कैसे हो सकता है, उनका कुछ टाइम बचाओ। तो ये बहुत फर्क पड़ेगा अजय भाई। लेकिन वापसी का ऑप्शन आप अगर चूज करोगे ना तो फिर बाद में रिग्रेट होगा, खुद से रिग्रेट होगा कि भाई काश मैं ये ना करता। तो हालांकि ये है कि अब बोर्ड में बंदा करके आ रहा है, यहाँ पे करेगा तो कुछ बेनिफिट और मिल जाएंगे ऊपर के, मतलब कि भाई थोड़ा वे ऑफ कन्वर्जेशन, वे ऑफ टॉकिंग, कम्युनिकेशन सब स्किल्स वगैरह सब डेवलप होगी। तो यहाँ पे भी कर लोगे। लेकिन यहाँ का माहौल और अबोर्ड के माहौल में भी, यहाँ पे 10 है वहाँ पे 90 है। माहौल का बता रहा मैं ये, पैसे की तो कहानी अलग है। माहौल भी इतना खराब है यहाँ पे, बहुत ही मतलब। ठीक है जो बंदा यहाँ पे रह रहा है उसी को पता है कि भाई कैसा है इंडिया। नाम इंडिया है भाई, लोग होने को सब अच्छे भी हैं और सब बुरे भी हैं, दोनों तरह की है यहाँ पे। वही डबल फेस फिर आपको फेस करना पड़ेगा, फिर आपको ये नहीं लगेगा क्योंकि वहाँ पे बंदे अलग है यहाँ पे अलग है। तो बहुत डिफिकल्ट टास्क हो जाएगा एक ये। यहाँ तो अब अगर एक्चुअली में तो देखो क्या है भाई, मैं मतलब जैसे सोच रहा हूँ भाई, मतलब कि भाई इंस्टाग्राम पे रील वगैरह बनाऊँ, कैसे बनाऊँ यार, क्या है पब्लिक का। हालांकि एक बार अगर मैंने बनाने शुरू कर दी ना तो वहाँ से भी सपोर्ट मिलनी शुरू हो जाएगी, गैदरिंग होनी शुरू हो जाएगी। क्यों? क्योंकि जब यूट्यूब से पहले जो हम लोग थे कॉलेज लाइफ में, गांव के आसपास के, या फिर जो भी है मतलब वे ऑफ टॉकिंग नेचर बंदे का होता है ना, वो भी इफेक्ट डालता है इन सब चीज़ों पे। मैं ये नहीं चाहता कि भाई कल को ये ना हो कि बहन चोद यार पहले शुरू कर लेते हैं, जैसे यूट्यूब का है, पहले शुरू कर लेते ना तो काफ़ी अलग हो जाता। लेट शुरू किया, बीच में गैप हो जाता है तो उसकी वजह से फिर ऐसी तैसी हो जाती है। तो बस वही है। लेकिन वापसी का मत सोचियो, वापसी में तो बुरा बुरा ही हाल है भाई। क्या यहाँ पे क्या करोगे, यहाँ तो सब ऐसा ही है। तेरे को गर्ल पता है जो फिटनेस वाली फिट गर्ल ना है। फिट गर्ल से काफी है आजकल। कोई कोई फिट गर्ल जो दिल्ली की है वो आर के फिटनेस वाली, आर के फिटनेस वाली। महीने का $5,000 कमाती इंडिया में रह के, वो भी सिर्फ इंस्टाग्राम के सब से। हाँ हाँ, तो भाई वो लड़की है दोस्त अजय भाई, जिसके हस्बैंड को लोग ट्रोल करते हैं गोरिल्ला। हाँ हाँ हाँ, वही तो, वही वही वही, अरे वही तो है रोहित, आर के फिटनेस है, आर के फिटनेस वाली वही तो। भाई ऐसा ही चलता रहता है अजय भाई, अजय भाई ऐसा तो चलता रहता है अजय भाई। लाला चलता रहता है ये तो, सब लड़कियां ऐसी हैं, कोई कोई लगा लो चाहे, आर के फिटनेस नहीं भाई, कोई भी लड़की अगर जिसने सब्सक्रिप्शन का ऑप्शन खोल रखा है इंस्टाग्राम पे, तो मिनिमम मिनिमम ये मान के चलो 30-40 हज़ार तो है ही है उसके, कहीं नहीं गए। अगर थोड़ी सी पॉपुलर है तो, थोड़ी सी पॉपुलर है ना, मतलब अगर 1 लाख मतलब 100 के 100 के अगर किसी के साथ वो है ना मिल फॉलोवर, तो इतने तो है ही भाई, कहीं नहीं गए। लड़कों का क्या, लड़कों के पास कुछ नहीं है भाई, लड़कों का उसका ले सकते हैं जिसके पास बहुत सारा ज्ञान पड़ा हो भाई, बहुत सारा ज्ञान, कि भाई वो बिना सब्सक्रिप्शन के देगा ही नहीं बहन चोद, तब लेंगे लड़के का, वरना लड़के का लेंगे ही नहीं भाई।
So it's away we go then. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to come
भाई
forward
ये यार
running and it
टैकल
enables
मार दिया यार, गजब
risk-taking
कर दिया भाई।
while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works. It's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
Rummenigge is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
अरे भाई वो फिट गर्ल 23 लाख प्लस कमाती है, 399 के सब्सक्राइबर, 6,000 प्लस है उसका। मत कर लाला मत कर, ऐसे ही है भाई यहाँ है। लोगों को चाहिए भाई कंटेंट देखना चाहिए भाई, अधनंगी दिखेगी वहाँ पे बढ़िया बैंड से मजा आएगा, अधनंगी क्या नंगी भी हो जाएगी 50 लाख रुपए के चलिए वो।
We expected better, and so did he. He's having a go. Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, he does strike a
इंस्टा
very
पे
pure
व्यू
ball,
आते
doesn't he?
हैं
It's
मेरे
great
100
technique.
के और ज़्यादा बट फॉलो। हु आर यू? लोगों को देखने के लिए क्या मिलेगा आपसे?
Ribery. And he skips past his man, and he's managed to get free. Crossed into the middle. Out of play for a goal kick. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shot could be on. Messi! And that's what you call inspired
बन जाओगे
goalkeeping.
तो
I think he's done great there.
अच्छा
both
रहेगा भाई,
reading it
कोई
and
किसी
dealing
को
with it.
सहारा नहीं देता भाई यहाँ।
And this is Cruyff. Now, can he find a finish?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And he's been shifted off it. 30 minutes gone. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
काफी देर में फाउल दिया भाई, रेड मत दे
Referee's
दियो,
come over.
रेड
It's a red card.
रेड दे दिया।
Looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity. Messi with a real chance here. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Messi! And it's Xabi Alonso.
Bobby Alonso.
This might spell danger.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched.
Mbappe.
They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He is through here.
Sala.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now that's a lovely exchange. Oh, that's a fine interception. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a cute ball. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, goes for a shot!
Buono, che tutto.
That is just brilliant!
Oh, what a superb finish to this first half from a great...
And मौके पे मारा भाई गोल.
There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution in progress.
That gets things going for the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter.
Real chance!
रुक गया बैंड चोद.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Really look sharp
बहुत
there.
नाकामयाब गेम है भाई एकदम.
And we have
हमारे लिए
first
पता नहीं
corner.
है ही भाई वाकई में.
Bullish header!
ये भी
Well,
रुक
he
गया.
got rid because he was
डी
under
बर ने
pressure.
इतना अच्छा हेड मारा था भाई.
Now the delivery. Terrific header.
मेसी ने गोल
He
मारा.
scores!
मेसी ने हेड से गोल मारा
They
भाई.
have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
मेसी ने हेड से.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And great chance! And a terrific
बच गया
save
भाई.
from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. And here's Messi. Goes for goal! Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Messi, he's picked his way through. Takes a shot!
अरे टट्टे मेसी.
A wonderful effort.
टट्टे
all
मेसी
by
क्या किया?
himself.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Messi gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now that's well seen too. And this is Messi. And Messi! And the ball's come loose here. Nice control. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Xabi Alonso does well to get it back. He's found the way through. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Cruyff. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Cruyff. Picked out brilliant shapes to shoot! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Mateus. Messi. He's having a shot! Loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it.
बच गया भाई।
Certainly wasn't in the mood to take any
वो
risks.
पीछे दे दिए तो खड़ा हो गए, खड़ा तो था ही, गिरा तो था ही नहीं वो।
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Cross goes in there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mateus.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he's there to make the challenge. Referee has just said play on.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Messi.
बच गया।
And that is that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all sad.
I'm afraid
After all of
चलो डी में भी है। कहाँ है डमफ्रीज? डमफ्रीज कहाँ है? ये डमफ्रीज होल प्लेयर है, ये तो होल प्लेयर डमफ्रीज है। स्टोक वगैरह पहले करता था, अब नहीं करता। पहले तो स्टोक, इंट्राडे सब करता था, अब नहीं करता।
कल क्या ऑफिस नहीं है क्या?
है यार,
1 बज गया भाई।
भाई ओह माय गॉड।
तेरे लिए अलग से 1 बजेगी क्या?
है
तेरे लिए अलग से 1 बजेगी।
अलग से तो क्या बजेगा भाई, सोना तो पड़ेगा ही। मैं सीखना चाहता हूँ इंट्राडे, मुश्किल है पर मुश्किल तो कुछ नहीं है, लेकिन ना सीखे तो अच्छा है मेरे हिसाब से तो भाई। इंट्राडे बेवजह बाद में दिक्कत होगी।
क्या ही दिक्कत होगी भाई, सब चीज में स्ट्रेटेजी होता है। अच्छे से सीखेगा इंसान तो अच्छे से सीखना होता है
बस अच्छे से तो सीखने वाला कोई मिले, सिखाने वाला भी तो कोई मिले अच्छे से। सब चोर बैठे, वही तो दिक्कत है, और कोई दिक्कत थोड़ा है।
खुद से सीखना पड़ता है भाई, थोड़ा सा लॉस झेलो। ऐसा है तो लॉस झेलो फिर सीखो, तब बढ़िया है।
लेकिन आता है तब बैंड से गांडी फाड़ देता है भाई, आने में तो बैंड से।
मेरे लिए में एक लड़का है, वो बढ़िया करता था।
मेरा जब मैं पहले करता था ना, एक दिन में 74,000 रुपये, भगवान कसम भाई, एक दिन में 74,000 रुपये इंट्राडे में।
होता है भाई।
उस दिन तो मेरे पास थे नहीं पैसे, मैं वरना और लगाता।
कितने लगाए थे तुमने?
मैंने लगाए थे करीब 11,500-12,000 रुपये के आसपास। उस दिन पता है कि मार्केट कहाँ से उठी थी? मार्केट थी 60-65, इतना था। मैंने उसको बोला कि भाई तू भाई मेरे से ले लियो, तू बहन से लगा तो दे कम से कम। बोला कितना लगाऊं? मैं 40-50 हज़ार रुपये लगा दे, तो मैं देख लूँगा, मैं झेल लूँगा भाई। भाई वो कैंडल पता है तेरे को कहाँ पे जाके रुकी? 455, 450, 455, 450। बहन की चूत भाई, मतलब एक का 400 गुणा। ओब्वियसली भाई, मतलब अगर मैंने 65 पे निकाले, मतलब लगा दी 65 पे, एक शेयर मैंने खरीदा 65 का, वो शेयर 450, 455 पे जाके रुका है भाई। भाई उस दिन भी बहन चोद, वो भी दिन ही था भाई। बुरा हाल हो जाता है, लेकिन भाई इसमें ऐसे धक 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 रहती बहन चोद पूरे दिन, कहीं फील्डिंग सेट ना हो जाए। बस वही है कि वो देखना पड़ता है कि भाई आज माहौल क्या है मार्केट का।
करते करते सब होता है।
धीरे धीरे।
अभी तो वो भी चला था बीच में ना, कलर ट्रेडिंग।
वो तो खराब चीज है, कलर ट्रेडिंग वगैरह तो कुछ खास नहीं, वो तो ना करे तो अच्छा है।
बहुत कमाया मेरे दोस्त ने।
ना कमाया होगा, किसी किसी का होता है भाई, इट्स ऑल अबाउट लक ब्रो, वरना कलर ट्रेडिंग में नहीं चलता किसी का।
नहीं नहीं, कलर ट्रेडिंग में भी बहुत लोग हो जाता है। कलर वाला हो जाता है, नंबर वाला दिक्कत होता है।
नंबर वाला
मेरे दोस्त ने तो हमेशा करा यार, वो बढ़िया करता है, अभी भी करता है वो।
आजकल लोग वाईटी पे जो लाइव ट्रेडिंग करते हैं उनको देख के यूएसडी में 100-200 कमा के दिन ये बंद कर देते हैं। लोगों को कुछ नहीं आता, बट जो वाईटी पे लाइव ट्रेडिंग करते हैं उसको आता होता, उसको देख के कर लेते हैं, 100-200 कमा लेते हैं। भाई किसी किसी दिन डलवाएगा ना वो बहन चोद, वो एक भी नहीं आने का वापिस बहन चोद, बहुत बुरा हाल हो जाता है भाई उस दिन। रहता ये है कि एक्चुअली में मैं बताऊं क्या होता है कि मार्केट का माहौल दो बार बन जाता है। कि एक बार तो जब खुलती है तब से 11-12 बजे तक, फिर जो 3 बजे तक जो माहौल बनता है ना भाई, बहन चोद उसी में चली भी जाए डूब भी जाए भाई। एक शेयर, अजय भाई आपको मजाक लगेगा, एक शेयर ये मान के चलो वो चल रहा था 80, 85, 80, 85 ऐसे चल रहा था वो शेयर, ठीक है। तो भाई मैं उसको देख रहा कि भाई ये आए नीचे तो मैं इसको बाई करूं, तो भाई वो शेयर मैंने 29 पे बाई कर लिया। टाइम था करीब 1 बजे के आसपास का टाइम था, 12:50, 1 बजे लंच होता है उस टाइम पे, लंच होने के टाइम पे मैंने वो 29 में एक शेयर आ रहा था वो मैंने खरीद लिया। और एक नहीं खरीदा, करीब 5,000 रुपये का मैंने खरीद लिया भाई। वो 1-2 ऐसे जाके रुक गया। 29 पे मैंने खरीदा, हालांकि वो डाउन ही आ रहा था, 85 से 29 आया तो ऑब्वियस सी बात है डाउन आ रहा है। तो मैंने 29 पे खरीदा कि मैं सोचा कि 40-50 तक जाएगा ना तो मैं इसको बेच दूंगा। वो आगे नीचे आ गया, 1 पे आया, 3 बजे पता है कितने पे बंद हुआ वो? 280 पे। 1 पे गया वो शेयर बिल्कुल डाउन पे, मतलब रेड में बिल्कुल कि खत्म हो गया अब नहीं उठेगा, वही 280 पे जाके बंद हुआ। उठी मार्केट फिर वो झोल है, रिस्क का भी झोल है भाई,
देखना पड़ता है बहुत वो करना।
यही है माहौल।
9:30 बजे मतलब 9:15 में बैठो,
हाँ धूप बत्ती लगा लो भाई। सही है भाई, ऐसा चलता रहता है। किसी दिन लॉस होता है
हो जाता है ना भाई।
किसी दिन प्रॉफिट, बट अगर पर मंथ के हिसाब से देखो तो प्रॉफिट ही होता है। हाँ बस इतना है कि मतलब अजय भाई सही बताऊं ना, अगर अगर सही देख के करे ना बंदा, तो सही बता दो कितना हो सकता है, पर वीक जितने भी पैक आते हैं ना सबको वाइप आउट कर सकता है भाई बंदा। इतना तो आराम से देगी भाई, इतना तो आराम से दे देगी, इसमें तो कोई झोल नहीं है भाई, इतना तो आराम से देगी ही देगी। पर वीक बोल रहा हूँ मैं, महीने में 4 पैक आते हैं, चारों को वाइप आउट कर ले बंदा, इतना तो दे देगी आराम से, अगर ध्यान से देख के खेले तो। लेकिन अगर ये कर लिया कि छोटे ट्रेड्स के ऊपर चले गए ना, तो फील्डिंग सेट होते हुए देर नहीं लगेगी भाई। एक दिन में जितना कमाया उतना उड़ाया भी भाई। वो रील ना फिर हकीकत में बन जाएगी, ऐसा हो जाता है भाई। ट्रेडिंग इज लाइक गैम्बलिंग, इफ इट्स योर डे यू आर हीरो, इफ योर नॉट डे इट्स दैट डे। हाँ यही है प्रवीण भाई, इट्स ऑल अबाउट लक प्लस नॉलेज। लक भी होता है भाई कि मतलब नॉलेज का मान लिया कि भाई ठीक है, नॉलेज है कि भाई यहाँ इस शेयर पे धक 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 हो रहा है, और उस पे हम लोग ने मतलब एक स्टैंड लेके कि भाई माँ चुदाए जाए जाए माँ चुदाए लेकिन लगाएंगे भाई, लगा दिया। और तब होता है कि भाई वो उठा कि नहीं उठा, तब की बात होती है, उस मोमेंट पे फिर कुछ लक भी होता है भाई। है तो सब ये जाली काम ही, वो तो है ही, सबको पता ही है भाई। साला टैक्स भी तो दुनिया भर का है ना भाई इस पे। मेरे को आता नहीं, बट मैं स्टॉक बाय कर लेता हूँ थोड़ा बहुत सर्च करके। हाँ 30% लक, बिल्कुल बोल तो रहा हूँ, लक प्लस नॉलेज मैंने बोला ना इसीलिए। अब तो मैं नहीं करता यार, मैं एक्चुअली मैं बताऊँ अजय भाई, मैंने उस दिन लूज खाया था करीब 52-53 हज़ार का लूज खाया था एक ही दिन में, एक ही दिन में खाए थे ना लूज भी, लेकिन कमाए भी भाई। लेकिन सबसे बड़ी गलती मैं बताऊं क्या कर दी, मैंने शेयर कर दी लाइक नजर इज रियल ब्रो, वो वाली कहानी होगी। और हकीकत है इस चीज में, कोई झूठ वाली बात नहीं है जय भाई, मानो चाहे कोई मत मानो, लेकिन नजर इज रियल भाई। मैं मैंने किसी के साथ शेयर नहीं किया, मैं जब शुरुआत में मैंने खेलना शुरू किया ना, मैंने किसी के साथ, सिंगल बंदे के साथ मैंने किसी के साथ शेयर नहीं किया। और जिस दिन से मैंने शेयर करना शुरू कर दिया ना, उसी दिन से मेरे लोड़े लगने शुरू हो गए थे, और वो लूज फिर 55 हज़ार पे जाकर रुका। फिर मैंने बंद कर दिया, मैं बोला अब तू देगी माँ, वरना अगर इसको बंद नहीं किया तो फिर अब नहीं करता। वंस माई फ्रेंड अकाउंट आई परचेज 145 सेल्टन ऑलमोस्ट 10 प्रॉफिट दैट डे 10 के। हाँ भाई बिल्कुल भाई बिल्कुल, ऐसा तो होता ही है भाई। अब भी है, मैं दिखाऊंगा एक बार, रुको जरा एक बार, एक सेकंड रुको जरा, एक सेकंड दो भाई। ग्रो मैंने कुछ तो क्या होगा भाई, तो मुझे मुश्किल मिलेगा इस पे कुछ। अभी वो टिप नहीं आएगा क्या? वो तो है भाई, देख इस पे तो, इसमें तो कुछ होगा नहीं अभी तो, ऐसे नहीं घूमेगा क्या ये? घूमेगा नहीं। इस पे है नहीं, वो दूसरा अकाउंट था, इस पे नहीं है। इस पे नहीं है कुछ। देख मैं दिखाऊं क्या है कि अभी तो ये प्लस में चल रही है ना, ये देख +28। ओके, 1 डे, ये चैन मैं यहाँ से करता था, ये लाइन है ना, इस लाइन में यहाँ से मैं उठाता था करीब यहाँ से, ये देख। अब देख इसमें क्या है, 16 जनवरी का, मतलब यहाँ से शुरुआत हुई। ये शेयर था यहाँ पे, मतलब ये शेयर 80 से शुरू हुआ। अगर मान लो मैं सुबह 9 बजे उठता हूँ, मान लो मैं सुबह 9 बजे उठता हूँ और मैंने 80 रुपये का शेयर यहाँ से खरीद लिया, तो ये 80 रुपये का शेयर कहाँ पे गया है, ये देख यहाँ पे गया 140 तक। इस पे बाय करके स्टॉक लिमिट भी लगती। अगर मान लो मेरे को ये लग रहा है कि भाई मैं सुबह उठा 9 बजे और मैंने इस पे लगा के और मेरे को नींद आ रही, मैं वापस हो गया, तो मैं इसको स्टॉक लिमिट भी लगा सकता हूँ। कैसे, अगर ये मान लो 60 से 80 से 60 पे गया तो मेरा बाय सेल हो जाएगा ऑटोमेटिक। 60 पे मैंने लूज खा लिया 20 रुपये का, पर शेयर 20 रुपये का मैंने लूज खा लिया। अगर मैं ये करके छोड़ दूँ कि इसको भाई अगर ये 80 से 120 पे जाता है, पर शेयर मैंने 40 रुपये कमाए, मैं इसको फिर वहाँ पे भी सेल कर सकता हूँ। इस पे वो भी लगती है कि बाय और सेल वाली लिमिट भी लग जाती है, ठीक है। ऐसा भी होता है कि बाय की लिमिट भी लग जाएगी। मान लो अभी सुबह मैंने देखा कि 80 रुपये पे था और मेरे को लग रहा है कि भाई ये 60 तक तो जाएगा, तो मैं अगर इसको 60 पे बाय करूँगा ना, तो मैंने डाल दिया कि 60 रुपये में शेयर मेरे को इतने चाहिए, इतने रुपए में इस पे लगा दूंगा कि 60 पे आएगा तो बाय हो जाएगा। तो अगर ये कैंडल हल्की सी भी छुएगी ना, छूने का मतलब क्या है कि अगर जैसे ये मानो कि जो ये डार्क दिख रही है ना, जो ये डार्क दिख रही है, ये तो है कि ये तो प्रॉपर यहाँ पे रही है। और देखो एक लास्ट में हल्का सा एक छोटा सा डंडा दिख रहा होगा बिल्कुल नीचे, वो डंडा किस चीज का है कि वहां पे छू के वापिस लेगी। मतलब मैंने अगर लगाया कि मान लो जैसे 59.3, तो ये कैंडल 59.4 पे छू के ऊपर चलेगी, तो 3 का बाय नहीं होगा। लेकिन इस पे दिखाएगा कि डंडा देख कहाँ तक जा रखा है, ये देख। मान ले वो 80 पे खुला था, 55 तक गया ये। अगर मैंने लगाया होता उस टाइम पे 55 रुपीज का, तो 55 रुपीज में ये बाय हो जाता। ये है सेट इसके कारण। जिसके पास पैसा है वो क्रिप्टो में ट्रेडिंग करते, ज़्यादा पैसे लगते हैं। फॉर एग्जाम्पल 50K से 100K और प्रॉफिट 2K, 1000-2000 तो इसमें भी आ जाते भाई। ये 1000-2000 वाले के लिए 50,000-1 लाख रुपए लगाएंगे 1000-2000 रुपए के लिए, क्या बात कर रहा है अजय भाई। कोई फायदा नहीं उस चीज़ का भाई। इतना तो ये भी दे के चला जाएगा। अगर उतना अमाउंट यहाँ पे भी लगा दोगे, उतने अमाउंट की भी जरूरत नहीं है। चल मैं आपको बताता हूँ, एक मिनट रुको जरा। अभी बैक हो जाना। ये देख, बाय करने के लिए ये देख 8,540, मतलब मेरे को अगर मान ले 50 शेयर खरीदने, तो मेरे को 3,000 रुपये चाहिए रिक्वायर्ड अमाउंट चाहिए मेरे को 3,273 रुपये। 3,273 रुपये होंगे अगर मेरे पास, तो फिर मैं इसके 50 शेयर खरीद सकता हूँ। ना भाई ना ना ना, ऐसा नहीं है। प्राइस लिमिट है ये, एक सेकंड ना। हाँ, अगर मान लो मैंने 55 रुपीज़ पे मैंने इसको खरीदना है, अगर एक स्लॉट में खरीदूंगा ना, तो उसमें एक स्लॉट में 65 क्वांटिटी मिलेंगी शेयर की, एक स्लॉट में। अगर मैं इसको 2 कर देता हूँ तो ये रुपये बढ़ जाएंगे, नीचे भी बढ़ रहे हैं अमाउंट देखिए, 7,176 रुपये। मैंने मान लो 10,000 रुपये लगाए, 11 मान लो, चलो 11,000 रुपये मैंने लगाए, 55 रुपये में मैंने शेयर खरीद लिया और 195 शेयर मेरे को मिले, ठीक है। तो अब मैं इसका देख कैलकुलेट करके बताता हूँ अजय भाई आपको, एक बार बोलो ना कैलकुलेट देख। यहाँ पे गया, 55 पे मैंने खरीदे थे, 195 मेरे को 195 मेरे को मिले, 10,725 रुपये हो गए। अगर मान ले ये 55 से कितना हम लोग ने देखा था कि कहाँ तक गया है ये, एक सेकंड रुको तो, ये अबे कहाँ गया वो, $134 पे गया है। तो अगर मैं इसको 134 माइनस 55, ये देख, इसको 195 कितने का प्रॉफिट दे के गया ये, 15,405 रुपये का प्रॉफिट दे के गया ये। मैंने लगाए थे 7,000 रुपये, मिले कितने, 15,405 रुपये। अगर वो 134 पे, वो तो लिमिट लगा सकते हो ना आप, आपके हिसाब के ऊपर बात है। वो प्रॉफिट में प्लस माइनस सब दिखाएगा, वहाँ पे सब दिखाएगा। अपने ऊपर बात है कि मेरे को कितने करने हैं और फिर मेरे को वहाँ पे एग्जिट करना है, छू के वापस भी आ जाएगा तुरंत। तो वही है भाई अजय भाई, और कुछ इसमें बड़ी राम कहानी नहीं है, इतना ही है भाई। चलो मिलते हैं व्हाट्सएप पे, मिलते हैं दोस्त। अभी तो मैं लाइव ऑफ कर रहा हूँ, मिलते हैं व्हाट्सएप पे। बाय ब्रो।